join? Let's hope so, because I need someone to chat to. It's been a bit of a morning, a bit of a stressful morning, a bit of a sad morning. So I hope someone comes to join. If not, I'll just start the bell buns by myself, I guess. I'll just start it all by myself. Goodness gracious me. Hi, Keats. Look at you talking to yourself again, as always, as always. Hi, Ghost. Hi, Floy. How are you guys? Nice to see you. We're making loads of food today. I'm making chicken and pork bao buns, and I might do some salted caramel cookies as well because, you know, I don't want to be waiting around. So I thought, let's add some salted caramel cookies to that. Hi Sky, hi Viper, how are you? I hope everyone is well. I've had a bit of a stressful morning as Luffy is not well at all. So we have a vet coming at 5 p.m. to come see him. So every now and again I'm going to have to go out and check on him, but bit worried. Hi Dragon, hi Boris, hi Hendrik, nice to see you. I said hi Energize, I did. So we're going to start by marinating some pork. Then we're going to start with the bao bun itself. We got little man here. Are you going to come help, Lomo? Are you going to help? Are you going to help me today? You going to help cook? Yeah. Purry boy. Good morning, Jaws. Nice to see you. Oh, hello, gorgeous baby boy. Yeah, I'm excited to get cooking today. Got lots of stuff going on. And I haven't made salted caramel cookies in ages. And I keep finding myself snacking. So I was like, you know what? Instead of just buying tons of chocolate, I'm going to actually make a nice cookie. You really have to sit on my chopping board every time, Momo. Every time, huh? Hi, nice to see you. Good morning, Wombat. How is everyone? Happy Sunday. God, it doesn't feel like a Sunday. I keep thinking it's Tuesday. I've got an extra large Coke Zero. And yeah, we're ready to rock and roll. Scratch that butt, scratch that butt. Scratchy, scratchy, scratch that butt. Oh, he loves it. Why are you twerking? Why are you twerking? Oh, Velvet, that's very sweet. This is Momo. He's a British short hair and he's 4 months old. Well, nearly 4 months old now. He's a little tiny baby. Aren't you, Momo? So he's all over everything at the moment. Absolutely a curious kitten. So I am going to start with marinating the pork because honestly I couldn't find pork belly, so I'm having to use pork loin, which is a little more lean than a belly, and so I want to marinate it because I was going to braise it. I was going to braise the pork belly and then it would be delicious and crispy and sweet, but instead I'm just going to marinate the pork loin and we're going to fry that towards the end when the bao buns are ready. We're not cooking Momo. No, he's just my sous chef. He's just my sous chef of the day because my other sous chef is not feeling too well, which is a bit of a worry. Okay, what do I need? Do I have any grated ginger and garlic? I don't. I guess I'll have to do that myself, which is doable. Now where is my ginger? Here. I don't know, the vet's coming at 5 p.m. today, so we're gonna have to keep checking up on him, on Luffy, to make sure he's all okay. But yeah, it's been a bit of a morning. He's not eating or drinking or going to the bathroom. He's not moving. His breathing's off. I'm really worried about him. But we booked an emergency vet visit for 5 o'clock today. So he's just got to hang on a couple more hours. Hopefully. What are you doing, Momo? And fingers crossed. Yeah, I know. So like, honestly, for the emergency vet visit, £200 just to call them out. And then once they're called out, they're going to charge however much, whatever he needs. I could be spending like £1,000 today. Oh, thank you guys. So yeah, I'm a little bit stressed. But I think cooking and chili is going to take my mind off things. I'm going to keep checking up on him. It should be fine. Years ago, as a kitten, used to climb into our ceiling. Jeez Louise, how did it do that? Would you have holes in your ceilings? I hope he gets better soon. I mean, Luffy not wanting to eat is like a big thing. But it's mainly the water and I just don't even know. I don't even know for the little man. Vets, especially because it's a Sunday. So our vets are shut, so we have to do an emergency vet visit. Like if he just did it on a weekday, half the price. But I'm not waiting till tomorrow. He doesn't look good. Hi Mo, how are you? I'm grating ginger, Momo. Was I cutting the sides of my hair to a 1? You're leaving a faux hawk? What's the difference between a mohawk and a faux hawk? Hi Mark, hi everyone though. Thanks so much for coming and joining today. We've got a big long cook. Hi Jam. Has he been sleeping? That's all he's been doing, energized, but he seems so frail, like you can place him anywhere and he'll just sit down and like fall asleep. Not even fall asleep, his eyes are open, but he just doesn't move. And that's very unlike him. What am I making? We are making this, we got pork loin and fried chicken bao buns, and for dessert, cookies. Yum, salted caramel cookies. So I'm just getting the marinade ready for the pork because it's loin and not belly because it's a Sunday and there was no belly. So we adapt, we overcome, we improvise. And I'm going to try this new recipe out. I haven't tried this before. Well, it's not actually even a recipe. I'm just making it up as I go along. But I'm just going to make sure that pork is just nice and flavorful, sticky, sweet, spicy, not spicy, like herbaceous. What is it? Aromatic. That's the word I'm using. Thank you for the streaks. How was your weekend, guys? What are you up to? I had a very productive day yesterday. I put my new 580 graphics card in, and we got a sponsored stream for it tomorrow. I loaded up Resident Evil. I cannot wait to see the graphics on it. No pork on my fork. Understandable. I did feel a bit guilty buying pork during Ramadan. I'm not gonna lie, even though I don't celebrate it, I felt a bit rude. I felt like I shouldn't be buying pork right now, but I really wanted some pork belly. Why, thank you, Jack. Appreciations. I mean, it also seems a bit rude that I'm doing International Women's Day in a kitchen, you know. Sorry, ladies. Sorry. My kitten does help me cook. He likes to eat absolutely everything. He's a curious boy. He even tried to get in the shower with me earlier. I saw it on Steam. Yes. Loaded it up. Ready to go for tomorrow. Very exciting. Okay. Right, that's all grated. That could be for the marinade. A lot of ginger and garlic. Because ginger and garlic's just a perfect duo. It's just delightful. Except mine on my hands stink. Oopsie. Mama wants a share. Mama wants a share of absolutely everything. You can't always have a share, Momo. He's a good boy. He's a great boy. He's getting better. He's now not constantly on my laptop, which is handy. Right, I need some dark soy, some light soy. What else do we want to put in there? Let's get a bit of light soy. thank you so much for the 3-month sub, and God's with the VIP. Okay, let me make you VIP. Oh, I don't have much dark, so I left. I think I'm gonna add some honey and some Shaoxing wine too. Honey in a marinade is always a bit nerve-wracking, but I have faith in us. I'll add some Shaoxing wine. Just a little bit, maybe a little bit more. I'm just getting this marinade sorted. And you know what I've got as well? This could be good. I can't even, it's like vinegar, but it's a bit sweet. Let's put that in the marinade too. Just a little bit. You've got a story for me? Oh, please tell me. I love a story. Now, what else would we want in there? Mystery sauce? I think it's black rice vinegar or something along those lines. It smells nice. Let's add some salt and pepper. My cat is 8 years old and she's showing her age. Oh no, what's she doing? The thing is, Luffy, he's not even 3 yet. He's just a baby. He is just a baby, which makes me even more worried because he shouldn't be getting sick at his age. A little bit of honey. That smells nice. I was there for over 2 weeks, staying for the first night, made loads of food. Wait, staying where? Sorry, I've missed some stuff. I'm a bit scatterbrained right now. Let me just reset. Let's not rush. Why am I rushing? Let's make God's VIP. Community roles manager, add new. VIP, woohoo! And then, Jambo, where were you staying? I'm so confused. He's waiting for a treat. He's 28 in human age. What, an 8-year-old cat? Not Lulu. I think that's good. Right, let's get the pork loin in there. I've got 4 pork loin steaks. Lulu's just a baby. Yeah, Momo's taken over Luffy's hobby, aren't you, Momo? Okay. I mean, probably should have used a plate rather than a bowl because then it evenly spreads out, but hopefully that should be good. I think as long as the meat's in there and not just the fat, we should be okay. And I'll give them a turn every now and again. Right. Wash my hands and then I can breathe. And then we're good. Not for you, Momo. My kitten's the same, always sees me cooking something, wants what I'm cooking. Yeah, he's so curious over everything. Anything I do. And also, like my other cat, Luffy, he doesn't eat what he shouldn't eat. Momo eats absolutely everything, don't you? Yeah, you are, Mr. Meowie boy. Mr. Meowsles. But you're just so cute, I give it to you, man, anyway. I give it to you anyway, don't I? Because you're just so adorable. Luffy doesn't eat anything, he only eats meat. He is a menace. I call him Devil Child. He's Devil Child, aren't you, Momo? But his big boy fur's coming in, it's so cute. He's getting a bit patchy. His proper British short hair fur is coming. It's getting there. Right, that's marinating. Boom, first things first, done. How exciting. I didn't, Jambo. Let me read it now. Hi Tyrone, how are you? It was at your friend's house, you said. I was at my friend's house for over 2 weeks. You were at your friend's house for 2 weeks, staying, and the first night made loads of food, and I thought, oh nice, probably to be nice, etc, etc. And they were like, we can't waste it, we have it, waste it, have more. I was like, no, I'm good. They said, no, you look hungry. Give me 6 plates of food. I mean, this sounds like a great family to be staying at. Absolute feeders. I don't see what's wrong there. Ritz crackers are slept on, Mo. Like, I just like them by themselves. Bit of cheese, why not? Ritz crackers are so slept on. You can make adult Lunchables. I do need to sort out chicken, but I'll do that later. Right. Next thing we're doing is preparing some dough. We are making our own bao bun dough. Basically, it's just like flour, water, milk, some butter, and we will roll that, knead that out. So yeah, no, but the jeans aren't fitting anymore. Guess you get to go shopping. Update that, energize. It doesn't matter. I just got bigger fish to fry right now. It does. We'll do it maybe a bit. Oh, I can't stop thinking about my Lulu. I'm nervous about it. Anyways, yes. So I also might do some sides depending on if we have time as well. But I think dessert and bao buns are good. And I might potentially meal prep. So I'll just make some rice and meal prep for tomorrow because I've got some salmon as well. I could make salmon rice bowls for tomorrow's stream. Yum. My favourite things in the world, salmon rice bowls. Momo, what are you doing? Chaos. He's chaos. My kitten is a rescue. She's almost a year old. She's got a big crossing the road alone. Wait, she crosses alone? Mine are indoor cats. I'm too scared for them to go outside. I'm a helicopter parent. Right, he's taken my McDonald's straw. That's fine. He can have the straw. I will be playing Resident Evil tomorrow, yes. I'm so nervous. Especially with that graphics card, you can see bloody everything. Maybe I don't want to see it. I don't want to see. I've also never played a Resident Evil game, so that's going to be good. Oh, little butterfly. I mean, ours is just Luffy and Momo, just from anime, I guess. We're just geeks. We made our cats into geeks. Why my brain is going to be really all over the place today. I already apologise in advance. I'm very, very worried about my fluffy boy. Oh, goodness gracious. No, Chris, we're making bao buns. Lovely bao buns. My roommate's about to head off. So I actually don't have too much flour, and I also need the flour for cookies. So let's see how much flour I do have. Oh, okay, I got around 700 grams, it says. That should be okay. Hi, Wan, how are you? 700 grams, I think I need, let's see. I need 450 for the bao buns and 430 for the cookies. You know what, let's just do less cookies. I'm fine with that. We'll halve the cookies and that's all good. I think more bao buns to cookie ratio, potentially. Also because it's harder to halve. Or should we just do half bao buns? How many does it make? 10. Nah, 10's a good amount. I want 5. I'm gonna do salted caramel cookies. I'm gonna make my own salted caramel And because I think they're the best. Salted caramel and M&M cookies. Yum. Bit of chocolate, bit of caramel. And I like the ones that Tesco's do. They slap. They're so good. So I'm going to try and make them like super gooey. So what do I need to do first? Flour, salt, sugar, yeast. Easy. Need 3 3/4 cups. I just don't feel like I have that much flour. But the bao buns, I think, I was meant to buy more and I bought absolutely everything except the flour. Okay, there's 3. And 3/4. And that, I hope I don't need any more. Otherwise my cookies are going to be skewed. That's a lot. That's a lot of bao bun. This is going to be huge. Bull Dragon, thank you so much for the 26 months. Thank you, thank you. 2 teaspoons of yeast. Oh, you know what? I love the raisin cookies from M&S, but everyone thinks I'm crazy. They're just like butter raisin cookies. Let's do a little bit more. Okay, salt. I really need new. I need a bigger bowl for this. 2 tablespoons of caster sugar as well. I'm just turning around constantly. Spinning around. Oh, you know what? Maybe no cookies today. I thought I had a whole bag of caster sugar. Let's just... I don't think that's going to make much caramel. Wait. I mean, I could always run to the shop as well. Yeah, we're going to have to run to the shop. Raisins are delicious. I prefer raisins over chocolate chip any day of the week. Hi, Laka. Okay. When we got some chill time, I'll quickly run to the shop and get some more caster sugar. Okay, I think I need 1 more spoon of sugar. What did I make last week? Last week we made a lamb tagine. And what else did I make? Something yummy. Something yummy. Why can't I remember it now? I just cook so much now that I've literally forgotten. What did I make? Did I make a curry? I braised something, but what did I braise? Oh, we made birria tacos and something else. Anyways, no recollection of anything. Raisin and chocolate, yeah. Oh my God, have you tried that Wonka's like Marvelous Creation thing? And it's jelly beet babies and popping candy in chocolate. It's so good. I don't know, Energize. You said I think you made them last week, and I was trying to remember what I made. Okay, I need 203/4 of a cup of warm water, some milk and butter. Then we knead it for like 10 minutes until it's nice and soft. Put it in an oil bowl and wrap it in cling film for like 2 hours. See, this is when I was going to start making the cookies. I'm nervous now. I mean, should I quickly wrap? Oh, actually, my roommate's here. I could ask them. I'll quickly ask them. How do you melt the butter? Okay, this will work. How have I already made a mess? My kitchen was clean genuinely 20 minutes ago. And I've already made a mess. Okay, that's basically melted. How much milk? 3 tablespoons. I don't think that's, I don't know. I don't want to have to put batteries in to get salt, you know. I don't mind, I just doing it. Just using my arms. Oh God. That's probably around 3 then. Your top is dirty. Maybe I haven't washed it. I don't know. I think it's just got stained from this. This is why I buy. People are like, "Oh, you always wear the same clothes." I'm like, I literally buy clothes specially to wear on these cooking streams, so that if they get dirty, I don't care. So they've all got stains on. They've all got discoloured and stuff, and I'm like, I just don't care. Then I don't have to worry about anything. Okay, they're just comfy clothes that I can get wrecked if needs be. Because every time I've like ruined something or something shrunk that I actually care about. Well, I don't really care about that dress. That dress I don't mind. Hoodies and joggers, exactly, comfy fun. Because sometimes I like dressing up for the cooking streams because I'm like, oh, it'd be nice. Well, I just feel, sometimes you feel like you want to dress up a bit for the day, but most of the time, trackies and some dirty top. Thank you, Asim. Okay, I'm gonna have to tip this out in a bit and knead it with my hands. She's gonna be sticky. It's gonna be so sticky, but it needs to make a nice soft ball. Yeah, pork belly. Well, it's actually not pork belly. I wanted pork belly, but they didn't have it, so I'm doing pork loin. So it's gonna be slightly leaner. We're not braising it, we're going to just sear it, but it's marinating for hours. I always want to tie my hair up for this, I always forget. Okay. Right, and now we carry on going until it's soft. Well, I might also do fried chicken as well, because my favourite is fried chicken bao buns. And if I have some fried chicken left over, I'll just use it for meal prep, fine. So it's no stress. But I also love it. I never do pork belly, so I wanted to try that. Marinade and a marinate. Marinate? It's marinade. There's no, what is, that marinate isn't a word. Marinade. Okay. Marinade is the adjective, is a thing, the sauce that you're making. And marinate is the verb, if you know what I mean. Marinade, noun, marinate, verb. That's the difference. A glass of Ribena with milk. I worry about you, Mo. Huh? I'm making the marinade. I'm going to marinate something. Oh my God, why is this tough? Okay, 10-minute knead. This is when we really start to earn our bao buns. And then I can eat as many as I want. Because I put in the work. And I want it light and fluffy and soft. I thought there was baking soda in this. I think there's a recipe that I do know that puts baking soda in. It was quite good. I should have put a bit of baking soda in. Bit too late now though. I'm sure it will still be yummy. Workout for the day, exactly. All fine. I want it soft but not sticky. Choking. And then we leave it for 2 hours to prove. And then we'll shape them. My favourite bit about doing bao buns is the shaping. You roll it into a little oval, brush it with some olive oil, and then fold it with a chopstick. It's fun. How small are your counters? I mean, everyone kind of leans over it, but I guess you don't like have to go really down. Blackcurrant smoothie. I just don't know how I feel about this Ribena with milk malarkey. Momo's having an absolutely crazy time. Yeah, a Rosie sells them. I literally have them. You know this. I've got pink monitors. They're from a Rosie. And you get 10% off and they're 4K. And you can get matching arms for them if you get a coloured one. What do you do at 10:50 a.m? I watch Buns Need for 10 minutes. It's a great thing. It's soothing, right? It's like a loading screen. Uh-oh. Little boy's coming. There's some crunchy bits in this. This is actually not too bad. I've got a lot of excess flour. You know what? I kind of prefer that school to me, where I have to go up and then over things. Like a large pot, it's annoying because I have to be on my tippy toes. So you like have to go up and over rather than just look into it. There's a little bit of grittiness in this. I don't know what it is. I think there might have been some old flour or something. Soft but not sticky is like how a toddler James Bond would request his candy. I'll have my taffy, soft but not sticky. I mean, that's the perfect kind of taffy, isn't it? I hear that. I like that, Dan. That's funny. You know what? It's kind of already soft. I'm very pleasantly surprised with this dough. I thought it was going to be more work than this. Did you finish? Why did the fish blush? Why did the fish blush? Because he swam past his school and he's a paedophile. Get a school of fish. Pedo. Is that the answer? I don't think anything's going to beat Mike. Nancy Nemo. I think I've come up with the perfect ending to that joke. What's the correct ending to it? Because I was like, had to make school in there because it saw the ocean's bottom. I think because it ran past a school and it's on the registry. It's on a list. I think that's good. A school of fish, pedos will blush going past schools. Anyways, just me then. I don't think you should worry about me. I think there was logic to that answer. 100%. I don't know if this has been 10 minutes yet, but my arms are starting to hurt. I guess you want to work in the proteins. Work those proteins. Oh my goodness. Never let Buns write your Christmas jokes. I think they'll be great, actually. That's what we're working with so far. She's heavy. It's dense, this. Absolutely dense. Guys, this is actually a public service announcement for my help. I need everyone to send me lives on Candy Crush. I've sent a link of how you can add me on the Discord because I'm trying to win $1 million. Like, this is no joke. This is serious. And the main thing that I keep running out of is lives. I need a specified lives team who can send them to me when I'm in danger or struggling. Are you guys down for that? Potentially might even have to play some Candy Crush today. That's not even an ad. Like, I'm not even sponsored by Candy Crush. I just take it very seriously. Imagine being able to buy a house because you won a Candy Crush tournament. And the live final was in London. I'm like, babe, I could just get an Uber. Oh my God, this is so soft now. Oh. Well, Mo, there's a tournament going on at the moment. And I think it's going to be all month. Oh, goodness. But, like, there's actually a massive prize. And all we have to do is play Candy Crush. And I do that anyway. I generally do that anyway. Okay. Oh God, I hate dough. Link didn't work. What do you mean? How? Is it on Facebook? No. What do you mean, is it on Facebook? It's Candy Crush, it's the app. What games did I play growing up? World of Warcraft, Puzzle Pirates, Old School RuneScape. Does it go to Facebook or something, that link? Maybe you need to download the app Candy Crush first. I don't know. Oh, that's weird. I'm just going to oil this bowl. We'll set that out. I also need to clean up. Well, it's not well oiled, but it's oiled. You got 2 mice, Momo? 2 mice? It's okay. Because I think it's owned by Meta, probably. Right, well, just get the app Candy Crush, and I'm just called Bunny on it. No capitals, no nothing. If you search up Bunny, it should come up, right? Someone let me know if that works. I really thought I could have a whole Candy Crush team. Wiz has been sending me lives. It's been helpful. I've got both my roommate and Wiz doing it. Okay. Let's tidy this up because I've got flour on the floor. Sweet. We've got pork marinating, dough proving, all in 42 minutes. Jeez Louise, who's the speed demon right here? Me. Blink and you're gonna miss today's cook. this is a speed run. 100%. Especially for me. I normally sew as hell. I think it's when I have tons of moving parts in a dish. I get stressed. I'm like, I need to do it now. Hi Tashin, how are you? Next thing is to slice and dice some chicken. I don't think I'm going to beat it today. I probably should beat it and get it nice and thin, but I'm just going to slice it today because I'm not doing a whole big fillet a whole big breast. I'm just going to do little pieces to put in, kind of like tendies. But I still want to marinate it. Maybe I've got Nando's marinade. What is that under your salt shaker? It's spice rack. I don't really use these spices too much, but just lots of different spices, onion flakes and bay leaves and stuff like that. Is that what you mean? Why, thank you, son. Appreciations. Or are you talking about the white ceramic thing? Yeah, I don't really use it. I still have a whole spice cupboard over there, which I use more because I like to buy my spices fresh. Right, let's get the chicken cutting board up. It's really sticky on the floor, so I think I might have to do something about that. I need a bowl. God, and back and forth, back and forth. Jeez Louise. And we're going to marinate some chicken. My roommate, I think, has just gone to Nissa, so after we do that, then we got cookies to make. Oh, it's all going on. Wash this out and then put it in the recycling. Because I'm a good human being. Honestly, I feel so grown up every time I do that. Best feeling in the world. Okay, what kind of chunks are we going for? I think these kind of chunks, that's a perfect inside a bao bun chunk. I think with these, I'm gonna have to maybe slice them in half. Maybe not, maybe not. This one, I might. Butterfly that. Uh-oh. Hi Marcin, the occasional Women's Day. Lots of health and happiness, sweets and oranges. Why, thank you. May your beautiful man dance naked for you. Wow, and 12 children. Well, that escalated quickly. I know, but I'm lazy, Tash, and I didn't want to wash up at the board and then do it again. Momo, you're going to have to stop. No, Momo. No. Ugh. Right. He's already back up. And he's already up. Momo, I don't want to use a knife around you. Hi, Royals. Hi, Tim. 12 children as well. Jeez Louise. I'll take the 12 cats. Momo, you're going to have to stop. Even though this one is annoying me. Momo, no. It's not for you. Should I give you some more food? Is that why? No, I don't want you around my sharp knife. God, he is bracing. He's only 2 kilos and he is putting out a whole 2 kilos. Oh my God. No, Momo, stop. Well, that's a very uneven cut, but we did it. Thank you so much. Thank you, thank you. No, not the knife now. Okay, let's just put this over here. There we go. Right. Everything seems cluttered today. So You okay there, Momo Meister? You dumb boy. Where's Luffy? Luffy's not very well. He's got the vet coming at 5 p.m. today to check on him. But Luffy won't be making an appearance today. He's in the other room asleep. Where are you going now? No, cats, they can eat raw chicken. That's why that's their favourite snack, to be honest. 5 p.m.'s a bit late. I don't control the vet's diary. That's when they can come. I'm not the receptionist, Energize. Hello. Why are you chaos? Come on, do you want some food, little man, then? Where is it? Here. It hasn't even come out the packet yet, Momo. Oh my God, you act like you haven't already eaten 2 packets of this today. Oh my God, I'm still trying to get it out, but not on his head. He always ends up with so much cat food on his head because he dives into the bowl before it's even come out. Little idiot. Okay, now when he's eating, we can actually marinate this chicken. I'm just going to do Nando's hot sauce. I think spicy chicken, because I got the Asian pork loin, and I've got this Nando's marinade. So let's just see how this tastes. It's just a little something something. Yum. Does he make weird faces too? No, Momo just goes for it. Only Loof, because Loof's always a bit hesitant about the food. Momo is not. He's like, just get me in there. I might marinate it in the egg too. I've seen people do that, but I don't know. I don't see the point. Cool. Dough over here doing its thing. Pork loin over there doing its thing. Let's wrap this up. I was going to have a Nando's yesterday, actually. I made my own Nando's the other night. It was really yummy. I did chicken burgers. Actually, it was more trying to be a Pepe's. Chicken burgers, garlic mayo, chips, and sweet corn. And it was just so good. Curry on Friday was actually really yum. I have the pot there. I still need to wash up. That's all fun. Still haven't washed that up. Okay, all the meat is very happy. I've got to probably put something over this. I think I want some more marinade. I kind of want it to like cover. I don't know what else I can add. Oh, I meant to add 5 spice, but I don't think I have 5 spice. I also want to make like a sticky sweet sauce for it to go in afterwards with like star anise and the MSG and niceness, some rock sugar. Okay, I don't have 5 spice, so what am I going to do instead? I'm going to go a bit crazy. A little bit of cinnamon, I think, will give that little 5 spicy a little bit. Just a smidgen. And some coriander. I think that should be yummy. Should we add some MSG as well? Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Okay. Right, he's in something he shouldn't be. Okay, I'm just going to give that another mix now. Just with my hands. Easiest way to do things. Oh, hells to the yeah. This is going to be really yummy. I kind of want to add more Shaoxing wine. Get in there, please, kindly, ma'am. Okay, now that's better. Little Menace Devil Child is being Devil Child. I don't even know what he's got into. I'm quite happy I've got 2 things marinating and 1 thing proving. Beauty. Next thing's next. Let me just check on the bao recipe. Okay, egg board, brassic ovals, lime parchment. Oh, okay. They got to prove for another hour. Okay, how long do they have to prove for? 90 minutes to 2 hours. Alexa, set a 90-minute timer.
Good morning, mate. 1 hour and 30 minutes. Starting now.
Come. Why Damien? Hi, Hob. How are you? I honestly do suggest everyone to get MSG. It's the best. 'Tis the best. Okay. Why is Damien called Devil Child? Why is that? He's Devil Child. Why Damien? He's munching. What did I get from this shop? Did I get everything? Caster sugar, flour and butter. Wow. How nice of them. That is very, very sweet. That could have been a disaster, darling. Let's make salted caramel. It's from Omen. I don't know what this is. What's Omen? Salted caramel cookies, yeah. So we're going to start with dessert now whilst we're waiting. Otherwise, I would just be stood here for an hour and a half, which I just don't think is the most entertaining stream in the whole wide world. Why are these 2 different? Ah, because that's granulated sugar. Was I needing granulated sugar or do I need caster sugar? This could be so embarrassing if I got the wrong one. I needed granulated. Fuck. Well, can someone tell me the difference between caster sugar and granulated sugar? I just always thought I need caster sugar. I've never heard of it. I don't watch horror movies. Does anyone know the difference? No, it says I needed, yeah, granulated is what I need. I asked for caster sugar. I forgot I needed granulated sugar. I said, why are they different colours? And I realised. Caster sugar is super fine, quick dissolving sugar, ideal for light, airy bakes like meringue, sponges, mousses. Granulated sugar is larger, coarser crystals, make it suitable for caramel, biscuits, and crunchier texture. I think it'll be fine. What is it? Oh, okay. Was it nice? potato hot dog, anyone? Ain't bad. I think it needs ketchup though. It's interesting, it's like a hot dog and a hash brown. Something smells off to me though. Right, put that away. Is it gonna make caramel mousse? Look, there's only one way to try it out, and I'm gonna have to give it a go. I mean, I could make sticky toffee pudding instead. No, I don't have any, that milky thing. Okay, 200 grams of granulated sugars. See notes below for using different sugars. Amazing. Okay, there's no notes. It literally says see notes below for using different sugars, and note it goes when making caramel, cutting the caramel, making brown sugar hard caramel. Oh, I do have brown sugar. No, we're gonna do it with this. This is gonna be fine, right, Momo? How much I need? 200 grams. 200 grams is not 1 cup. According to this. Okay, so that's all that I've got. It was honestly my fault. I don't know why granulated sugar never stays in my brain, but caster sugar does. I think you just need a lot of sugar. I guess I don't need like a certain amount. When do I add this salt? Maybe just when it's drying. Okay. All I've got to do is warm this up with a spatula, get a tray ready for, what are these songs? Get a tray ready for when it's cooling, put it on a grease-proof tray, and then add some salt, and then we'll let it get hard. And then it's ready for cookies. This is not the vibe. And breathe. And everyone who knows me knows I fucking hate baking. The fact I'm baking is a real big deal, actually. It's huge. I don't know if I want this potato dog thing. I mean, I'm worried about it. I don't know why it's worrying me. I seem to be eating it, but I just don't know what's in it. It doesn't smell like a potato or a hot dog. I'm gonna eat it all, aren't I? Not for you. No, I'm throwing it in the bin. Mum was like, I would have had that. It's got like a bit of like a cleaning aftertaste. Like a cleaning product. Hello, Parry. It was off-putting. Let's get a second cam going. Like swimming pools. Maybe that's what I think. Like swimming pools. Like the smell of them. But it, like, not, yeah. But not chlorine. I don't even know. It just wasn't for me. What are you doing, Momo? You really have to eat and lick everything. Really? Really? What was that noise now? Okay, not too hot. You are not getting into that butter. Honestly, everything just has to go over there because this devil is gonna go for it. Let's get a tray out and ready. That one looks not clean. Find out that how what happened was, hi Meow. Why were you in hell? The Lego festival? That sounds like your dream. Why are you saying that's the worst? He's well behaved, is he? Oh, that's just overpriced Lego. What did you think it would be? All Lego's overpriced. It's plastic bricks for like 100 quid. Hi Thump, how are you? Cat Cafe? Yeah, I'm part of the Cat Cafe, why not? We're just making a salted caramel for some cookies. I've got everything marinating over here. It's all gonna be great. I'm quite excited for this pork loin. I hope I can cook it well. I only went because my mate wanted to go. The whole time he's laughing at me because I'm like, why am I here? It is very much, I think you have to really like Lego to go to a Lego festival. I don't think you can just go and be like, oh yeah, I'll do it occasionally. I think you have to love it. Eat, breathe and sleep Lego kind of thing. They ran in, jeez Louise. Yeah, I don't know if this is gonna work because I got the wrong sugar, but hopefully it'll be okay. So when I was making meringues, I had the wrong sugar without even realizing it. What are bao buns? They're soft, fluffy white buns, normally filled with like pulled pork or pork belly or fried chicken. Can be any flavor, could be smoky, barbecuey, could be spicy. They're really yummy. I think they originated either from China or Korea. I don't know. I think someone probably will know. Thank you, Sergius. Appreciations. Hi, TQ. How are you? Momo, there's going to be some hot caramel coming out. I don't think you should sit there. Yeah, should be good. The dough's just over here. It's got to prove for half an hour. No, an hour and a half. Then we'll shape it. And then it needs to prove for another hour. And then we'll steam it ready to go. 30 quid? I think that's quite a good, I don't know, if it's a collectible thing. To prove it is basically to activate the yeast, let the dough relax as well so it's more bendable and malleable. It kind of, the proteins in it just relax. Otherwise, if you try to roll it out straight away, it's just stiff and hard. This makes something light and airy and fluffy. Not everything needs to be proved, but I would say, rule of thumb, if you're making a dough, it's probably going to have to be proved or rested. Rested just means it's the same thing, it's going to relax and more malleable, but it's not getting light and fluffy. That's just what it is, like pasta. But like with doughs, like a baguette or, I don't know, focaccia, you want to prove it so it's fluffy as well. They're selling 20 quid sets for 140. How are they getting away with that? I always find melting sugar quite funny because it's like nothing's happening, then all of a sudden, oh my God, it's on fire. Okay. I really love well, it's meant to be pork belly. Oh, I forgot. Pork chop instead of belly. Because I couldn't get any pork belly. I literally saw the whole supermarket, everything's full. I saw where the pork belly is and it was just empty. And I said, do you have any? They said no deliveries on a Sunday. And I was like, of course I should know, Tesco's, that you don't get deliveries on a Sunday. How am I meant to know, Tesco's? I come to the shop to buy it. I don't know when you get your deliveries. But that's fine. We've got alternatives. Oh yeah, send me another live. Well, only you're doing it. I'm trying to encourage people to send me some lives on Candy Crush and no one's doing it. I'm going to ask for some more lives now. I need like a bank of like 20 lives. Whenever I ask, boom, lives. It would make everything so good. Okay, am I still coming in second? It's not telling me if I'm coming in second anymore or not. They're in my pink bag. Okay, still coming in second, but not by too far actually. I'm gonna have to play tonight. I thought I could not. But they're playing right now. But I'm still in second. It's fine. Right, I've just asked for another life though. Yes, Candy Crush. I mean, yes, Dalmatian. Wouldn't you play a game if you have a choice of a... What? Yeah. Chance of 1,000,000? Did you slap Momo with cheese? Everyone always makes fun of Candy Crush, and I'm like, joke's on you. In a month's time, jokes will be on you. Also, let people play whatever games they want. That's like me if I was at people still playing Call of Duty. It's here. Wait. Momo, get out of the bin. I know. Okay, we're going to check on Luffy every half an hour. Okay. Are bao buns easy to make? Just a bit long-winded. I don't think anything's necessarily difficult.
You're a monster.
Why am I a monster? What was I even talking about for that? I don't know. I don't know. Probably because you can't... There is no app store on thingy. I don't know. Can he think? Can he think, little Momo Meister? Yeah. The thing is, when I'm checking in on Luffy, I don't even know what I'm checking for to make sure he's okay. 5-hour wait to the table. What, did you think you're going to be at this Lego thing all day? What do you mean you're waiting 5 hours? That is sugar. What did the vets tell you? Nothing, they haven't come yet. They booked it for 5. That's it. Just keep an eye on him. That's all they said. So I'm keeping an eye on him, but I don't know what I'm keeping an eye for. You think this is a big boy? This is little boy. Teeny tiny little boy. Big boy's very sick. Luffy's really, really not well. I'm stressed. He will be a big boy. He's definitely growing, that's for sure. He's getting his British short hair fur. It's really exciting. I see little tufts of it coming out. You're going to be a fluffy boy. I mean, Wiz, if I was you, I would go home and come back out. We don't know popularity. We've booked an emergency vet visit, but the earliest they could come is 5 o'clock today. So we just had to keep an eye on him until then, and then I'd have to pay like $1,000 because he decides to get ill on a Sunday, not a Monday. But hopefully he'll be okay. Hopefully it's a quick fix. It'll be like, oh, he just needs this medicine. He'll be okay. Let's hope and pray. Hope and pray. That's how much it is. Well, it's £170 for a call out. That's for them just to get here, not including any medicine that they give us or any procedures that have to be done. I didn't consider any other breeds. I just like British Shorthairs. I just think they're funny. He's been eating the same thing as Momo. I don't know. He's not looking great. I don't want to think about it too much, but obviously I need to think about it because I need to check up on him. Why won't the sugar melt? The sugar is just not melting at all. I've got no idea why. And I really need a wee, but I can't go because I got sugar on here. Oh, there we go. Now we're getting somewhere, potentially. Oh yeah, okay, it's finally starting to melt. Can't wait for some cookies, Momo. Have you turned it on and off again? He's constantly off. I can't even reset it. Guys, I am so proud of me though. My roommate's brother obviously helped, but I changed to GPU and now I know how to do it, and now I have to take my other one and put it back at some point. But I was so proud of myself. I even had to like get another wire and put it in. Never done that before. I've been hoarding wires in my car for 5 years now. I was this close to throwing them away. I was like, you know what? I'm never going to need this. I don't even know why I have them. I don't even know what this wire is. Then suddenly I realized I need another one. Brain spark. It was a perfect wire. This is why I'm a hoarder. This is why I don't believe in throwing things away. Because just when you think you won't need them, you need them. I actually don't know if this is going to work. It's the wrong sugar. I don't know at all. Seems to be melting, but it's just like dissolving. And then what's the best price you can do? And he bought it, and I asked him how much did you get at the price. He said I was nervous. I'm just asking and paid full price. I mean, that's what I do. Why would you try and negotiate? Do you have to negotiate? I just go, how much is it? Okay, that's the price, right? Okay, we've actually got some melted sugar. Fantastic. I'm really nervous about Momo around this melted sugar. Smells like cotton candy. Now, I don't really know what colour I'm meant to be getting this, but I think golden. Huh? Okay. I mean, it looks kind of golden. What am I looking for with this? Turns golden brown, no sugar crystals remains. Okay. Oh, okay, we're getting golden. We're getting golden. This is so exciting. I might turn it down ever so slightly. I'm a bit worried about it. There's still a sugar crystal remaining. Why, thank you, Edward. Loads of people asking, and he was giving deals left, right, and centre. And he was like, oh, I just bought it. Okay, I think it's starting to smoke. All I ever want is oh, fuck me. God, that is hot. A little bit, just... Okay. Oh, kitten's here. Oh, okay, okay, I need to pour this out. I think I burnt it. Uh-oh. Oh, Momo, please don't move. That happened all of a sudden. I think it's burnt. What the fuck just happened? How did that just happen? Momo, do not move. Momo, do not move. It doesn't smell good. It does, I think that, do we do it again? That is definitely not the colour it's meant to be. Why is it red? It was like, how did that? But you saw it like just went golden. I was like, okay, I'm going to turn it down. And then suddenly, it's... I think it's because I'm using the wrong sugar. God, it's hot. It smells burnt. It smells really burnt. Okay. I've got nowhere to put anything now though. Let's just put that over there and do it again. Right. I will be right back actually. I need a wee first. It even burnt my spatula. Jeez Louise. Right, I'll be right back, one sec. We're going to do it again. Oh, it smells like burn in here as well. Okay. Do you see the colour of that spatula? Look. How did that just... This is why I hate baking. He licked it. It's okay, it's washed. Okay. We're going to do it again. Hi, Prof. Put that on a medium heat. And let's see how this goes. I can't even throw this away because it's literally like molten lava right now. So I'm just going to get another one out and do it. Take 2. So as soon as it goes golden, I'm going to take it off. I'm not faffing around trying to get it the right colour this time. It's so smoky in here. I've got to open the window. Jeez Louise. Take 2, action. Scrap that last take. Let's do it again. Luckily we got a whole bag of sugar, huh? I think it is a bit more temperamental, this. I got the tiniest bits splashed up at me. It hurt. It hurt like so much. And that was, I'm really quite nervous about this sugar. Had to be on deleted scenes, yeah, director's cut. I think it was okay. I saw the bit that when it went, and then I had a little bit of excess sugar that I just wanted to melt. I should have just taken it off there and then. I see where I went wrong, and I'm happy to do it again. I mean, not get wrong again. All right, see you in a bit, Liz. But happy to take 2. Hate baking. A braise would never do that to me. Would never. Okay, what's the time? It's 11:40. At 15:15, I'll go check on Lulu. A marinade would never do that to me. Okay, this is, I need to get rid of that curry, but there's nowhere to put it. Peach made me change my name to Bunny. I'm here for it. I'm never going to be against more bunnies on Twitch. We need more bunnies. I'm very happy. You know what? I'll dust that the pork in some flour as well before I fry it. I think that'll be really yummy. I don't know what any of these songs are. More bunnies, and we have a rabbit here. We've got bunnies, rabbits, the whole menagerie. Someone's already taken that. I mean, I can't laugh at usernames. It's fair. This is going to make me really cold, having that window open. Is it starting to melt? It just goes from 0 to 100. Liquid mawam, that'll be delicious. Like mawam stripes, the sour ones, but in a liquid form. Yeah. I want that now. You can maybe squirt it on like lollipops or something. Sorry, I didn't mean to out your name like that, but that just made me really hungry. This is sugar. We're making cookies for dessert, salted caramel. I'm trying to do some salted caramel. I've just tried my first attempt at caramel and it's really burnt. So, take 2. This was salt, that would be some crazy dish. You starting to melt? Potentially. I don't have the right sugar. I've only got caster sugar. I don't have granulated, so we're just going to try it with caster. Uh-oh, Momo's by the Wi-Fi. Oh no. Okay, starting to melt. I'm not even going to like take it off the spatula because that was what went wrong. It was like the big lumps of it that didn't melt. Okay. I'm scared. I'm scared of this sugar. I'm clenching my cheeks. I'm not gonna. But I'm scared. I have to. Level 1,000 concentrations. I do not want to burn myself. I do not want to burn my cat. I do not want to burn my caramel. Lots of things that I can't burn. And I'm quite burn pro. So... but as soon as it starts melting, I'm going to take it off the heat. I always do that. Do what? Okay, he's over there. That's fine. Just don't do anything naughty, please, Momo. Not now. You're not going through that door. Oh, now he's by my feet. No. Okay, let's just chuck the mouse. Chuck this mouse somewhere. Over there. I do. Because it's quite high up. I have to... Okay, we're getting there. Turn down the heat. I might even take it off for a second. It looks golden. It's just got a little bit longer. Do you think we should take it off? Do you think that's golden enough? I think it could be. I just don't want to burn it. Could just be a little bit more. Oh no, take that away. Just put that over there. Okay, it needs to just be a little bit more. Okay, I'm going to leave it at that. Slightly underdone, but I think that's better than burning it. She's very, very light. I've got one overdone and one underdone. If I was to do it again, perfect. Fuck me. It's hot. No, Momo. What? Why? Don't yell at me whilst I'm doing this. I'm stressed. No, yeah, it hurt. I just burnt myself. My cat's near it now as well, which makes me worried. I think I've just actually trashed this spatula though. Okay. Now we leave it for half an hour to harden. Ah! What do I do with this one? Throw this away. Look at the colour difference. Part of me, I'm like, I kind of want to try it. It's actually not that bad. Oh no, it is. Ugh. That is bad. Yeah, that was horrible. That tastes so burnt. That's definitely carcinogenic. Ugh. Ugh. Let's put this over here to cool. Let's make the cookie dough. Oh wow. Our bao bun dough is huge. My tongue, what about it? These songs are just stressing me out even more. It's gone a bit yellow. That's just the colour of my tongue. That is just my tongue. Oh, a ball, Momo. How fun. I actually don't have that big a bowl. I'm using them all, which is really silly of me. So let's see what I need to do for this. I'm going to halve everything because I don't need that much. Fitted with a paddle attachment. I don't have that. So we're just going to have to use brute strength. Butter, brown sugar, granulated sugar, vanilla extract. Okay. Let's do it. Woohoo! Do 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 do. What did I say? Okay, so we're halving everything. So I need, what's half of 1.5? It's 175 grams. Let's just do that. Actually, I can just do this. I think the grams to cup ratios are very off. I think I'm going to do breaded. Okay. 16 tablespoons. So let's do, what's half of 16? 8. 8 tablespoons. No, not of this. Oh, this needs half a cup. Half of a half is a quarter. I hate baking so much. I hate this with a passion. Hi, Peaks, how are you? Baking is not enjoyable to anyone. And if you say it is, you're crazy. 113 grams. Okay. That's 100. That will work. And then how much? I like baking, I just really suck at it. Baking's just so annoying to me. Everything's sticky. Everything's like exact measurements. And you're always sticky. Cooking, relaxed. A dish, a dash, a braise, an estimation, a pinch, a touch. Baking, exactly 212 grams of it. Oh. Poo off is what I say. Poo off. You have to be a certain kind of person to enjoy baking. I just want the cookies. I'm more excited for my bao buns. Like, I'm so sticky right now. People baking for fun. Crazy people. I have to somehow cream this together with my brute strength. I don't have that. Cream it. How do I cream this? How does this become cream now? Just gonna squish, I guess. Squish the butter and then potentially use a whisk. I think baking's just for rich people as well because like I don't have a stand mixer. Cooking, anyone can do it. Just use your hands. Baking's like, use this specialized dough hook that everyone seems to have. You're like, I don't have that. I do have a tattoo, yes. Well, I'm trying to squish the butter, you see, Energize, with a spoon. I've had this butter out for ages. How is it not soft? It should be soft now. My arms hurt. I don't know, it's 25 degrees in here. Everything else seemed, bread's proved. Everything else is proved and been fine. Oh my God, my arm actually hurt. It was easier kneading the dough than it is trying to do this. And it sucks because I need a bigger bowl. That isn't helping the situation. Maybe I should just wait till that dough's out and to do this. Alexa, timer check. How'd you get up there, Momo? Alexa, timer check. Alexa, timer check.
You have 42 minutes left on the 1 hour and 30 minutes.
I've still got 42 minutes left of that. Jeez. Yeah, why not? I liked an Australian Alexa. Oh my God. Momo man, are you gonna come be annoying? We're getting there with this though. He needs a man name. Why can't he just still be an Alexa? It's a robot after all. He could be Alexa still. He could be anything he wants to be. it's actually doing it. Like I'm actually doing it right now. Like I can't believe this. I didn't think this spoon technique would work. I'm going to have to change to my left hand. I'm too tired though. I don't even know what Momo's playing with, but I'm just going to let him play with it. And I'm sticky again. Yeah, I'm not left-handed. I mean, that would explain it. So nearly there. We're making bao buns, but I just thought of making some cookies to go with it too. Will it be night in the UK? It's midday. It's on the dot, actually. Why would you think it's night? Hells yeah, we've actually nearly done it. So, you all 5 hours ahead of me? I don't know what time it is for you, but I assume so then. If it's noon here. Okay. Hell yeah. We're only gone and bloody done it. Oh. I need a Red Bull. I'm gonna have to go get one. Smashed it. Now we've got to add eggs one at a time, making sure the first is well blended before adding the second. Add baking powder, baking soda, salt, and mix until well blended. Then add flour and we're done. Okay, baking powder, baking soda, salt, egg. How many eggs do they want? I've only got one. Baking powder here. Now, do I have baking soda? Be in this corner if I do. Well, that's gravy granules. I might not, but like I don't think it's gonna be that big a deal. No. Oh wait. Oh, I've got 2 lots of baking powder. Let's just do baking powder then. This went off November 2025. Let's throw that away. Okay, hi Chris, how are you? This one's in date. I need an egg. I don't know how much baking, a teaspoon. Well, I've got 2 of the same thing. I don't bake, so I don't even know. I'm going to do a heavy teaspoon because I don't have any baking soda. I'm sure it won't all go tits up because of that. Well, hi Chris, welcome. How are you from Florida? Okay, and then we mix it. This is when I might need a fork or a whisk. Theirs is a very different colour to mine. Okay, let's get a fork going. Why is theirs is like a light brown? Mine's very much a dark brown. Theirs seems a lot lighter and creamier. I'm just from London, nothing crazy. Why is it gritty? What have I done? I didn't think I creamed it too well. I think that's why. Oh, we can have gritty ones. You can tell my energy for baking is it's depleting hard and fast. Absolutely depletion. Why did I want cookies? Guys, just look at this recipe, look at the color and the creaminess that one is, and then look at mine. No, this is just for a chocolate chip cookie. Oh my God. I don't know what's gone on. Right, let's just finish this. What else do I need? Add the flour. We got to wait for the caramel to harden as well. How much flour do I need? 1.5. That's a lot of flour. Hello. You added some diarrhea. Fuck, I was confused with that. I was like, why am I adding diarrhea to it? I went with it though. Perfect amount. What are you eating, Momo? Stop with this. Stop with all of this. You're crazy, Momo. My bowel buns have got Can you stop, please? I need to see if this is hardened. Oh, the caramel's kind of hardened. We're nearly there with it. Yum. Momo's always hungry. Momo's crazy. I feel like this is too much flour. Let's just pour some flour back real quick. Momo, you can't be there. Be right there. God, I can't speak. Oh, God, don't eat that. All right, he's going for that flour. Fine. And I need to go check on my other cat at some point soon as well. Do you think I should add some more flour to that? Maybe a little bit more. So patient? Definitely not. Momo, go away. Out. You've got so much flour on your head. Now you look stupid, Momo. You know how dumb you look? Flower head boy. I don't know if it needs more flour or not. Oh, what does hers look like? It looks kind of similar. Okay, I've got some mini Momo. Mini M&Ms. Where's everything going wrong? Okay. Oh, I didn't even clock I left some of the butter. Well, I hope that butter's not necessary for anything. Just put it in the sink. No, he's not eating. Oh, he is. Are you eating the chocolate? The cats are definitely not allowed to eat chocolate. Momo! He's already swallowed it. I thought we were just playing with it. No, I got it. Oh my God. He's an idiot. I think this needs to cool down a bit before I can smash it. But I got some large M&Ms too. Momo! Air jail. Air jail. Air jail. You are so naughty. Don't meow at me. Don't meow at me. Mm-mm-mm. No. You're naughty. You've literally got a flower around your mouth as well. Hi, Dan. How are you? My cat's sticky. I'm sticky. There's flour everywhere. He's eating everything. You look very comfy right there, Momo. All right. Some large M&Ms. I thought would be nice. Momo, if you come and eat any more stuff, maybe it could do with a bit more flour. Oh my God. No, that's my caramel. Oh my God, now you're eating the... I can't leave anything. Now he's trying to lick the caramel off. No, no, Momo, no. Stop. Just stop. That's actually, he's licking the vanilla extract. That's how much he will eat anything. If anyone's ever tried vanilla extract, you know it tastes disgusting. He's eating the vanilla extract. He acts like I haven't fed him. Okay. You know what? I don't think that's enough flour, but what happens if I don't do enough flour? I don't know. Do I die? Don't let him eat it. Do you think I'm trying to let him? Really? Do you think I'm just trying? I'm going like, here, Momo, try some. He's licking it off my fingers. Okay. No. Okay. I'm just going to put this here for a second. He can't get over there. I'm going to go check my big cat because he's not feeling very well. So I'm keeping an eye on him today. So I'm going to quickly go do that. Take him off the side. You know how quickly he jumps back on? Yeah, trust me, we've done that. What are you even eating? Because there's no food now, he might stay off. Okay, I've got to quickly go check my big cat. I'll be right back. 1 second. good, Momo. He's not eating anything. Luffy's not good. I need the vet to come here sooner. I'm so stressed. I'm sorry if I'm being a bit short with anyone. Go put him in another room, close the door. I can't. He'll either meow, howl, scratch the door. But it's also his food, litter and water is in here, so I don't want to deprive him from any of that. So I don't think it's fair on him to do that, especially as he's only a kitten, so he's still kind of learning where everything is. Oh, Luffy's really ill. I don't know what to do. The vet's coming at 5 today. I've had to book an emergency appointment, so I'm paying £200 for the vet to come out. Which is fine, I'll pay anything for that cat. I love him so much. But I'm just so worried about him now. He just looks so deflated and depressed, and he's not eating, he's not drinking, he's not using a litter tray, he's not doing anything. He's just like hiding and not even asleep. His eyes are open, he's just like there. 177 degrees. We just paid I reckon it's going to end up being around that. It's only £200 just to cool them out. So, oh, Momo. What's that? We don't know. I just know he's sick. I know he's not well. Momo's literally eating flour at this point. So, I might be a surgery. I don't know what it's going to be. I hope it's a quick fix. I hope it's a little bit of medicine. Just today, he started getting sick yesterday. He didn't eat or drink yesterday. And we were just keeping an eye on him, thinking maybe it's, you know, he'll be fine tomorrow, but he's not, he wasn't fine this morning, so that's why. Just giving everything a bit of a clean. Oh God, a bit of sugar's literally got stuck on this. That's crazy. Momo, you're insane. I can't put anything anywhere because of you, Momo. Look at this side. It's all just to make him not get it. A few household things that are very bad for cats. I don't have any of that. But also he's 3, so like we haven't got any new plants or anything. So I don't know. Nothing's changed. That's why I'm confused. Right, cleaning things up makes me feel better. So odd, so odd. Are we waiting till 5 if he's not eating or drinking? I can't. I mean, that's when the vets have a space. Trust me, I didn't want to do that either, but apparently they're very busy today and they said we can come for 5. If it was up to me, I would obviously cancel stream and take him. Momo. Wait till tomorrow? No, it's coming today. Da 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 da. Right. We're waiting for that to get hot. Look at this dough. This is going crazy. I mean, I hope flu would be the easiest thing to fix, I think. They can't, yeah, I know that's that. So they're coming today. This is huge. Absolutely massive. I feel like I can't even see where the M&Ms have gone to. I feel like I want some more M&Ms in this. He's eating Licky Licks though, so I'm going to go give him some more Licky Licks. That's the only thing he's touching. So if he lives off Licky Licks today, at least he's eaten something. No Licky Licks for you, Momo, or for Luffy. Should I go give him a Licky Lick now? I'll do it in a bit. Okay, that caramel is done. No, he's not eating meat sticks, not eating any of his food. Not drinking, but he's having Licky Licks. This is still a little bit wet, but... God, it's sharp. Salted caramel being added. Oh, this is just salted caramel cookies. I'm making pork loin bao buns and fried chicken bao buns. Yum, yum, yum. My fave. No, Momo. This is so hard to mix. I just wanted some salt. I haven't done salted caramel cookies in so long. And I remember why I stopped doing them now. Momo, go away. Just go away, Momo. No. He's getting me. He won't eat Dreamies. This one eats absolutely anything. Luffy's just not eating anything. I hope it's not that he's just depressed with Momo around, because that would be the hardest. They didn't. They just said, what's his thing? Momo! I can't even pick you up. Can't even pick you up. You're so cute, but boy, do you like to make things difficult. No, I don't. They didn't really do. Because they said, is he bleeding? And I said, no, it's not bleeding. I think that's kind of when they come straight away. You're just in everything. Go away. Go away. You have the memory of a spoon. No, he's not vomiting. He's not eating or just doing anything. I feel like I just want to mix it with my hands instead. Where is all this stuff? I'm putting stuff in it and then I'm looking at the dough and I don't see anything. Exactly, adds flavour and fibre. It's good for you. Like, where is... I've added like half a packet of M&Ms. Like a big share packet. Nearly all this salted caramel. Ain't nothing happening. Nah, I don't like cookie dough. I'm not a fan, not a fan. Maybe that's because I don't like being sticky. You know what, that will do. That'll do, donkey. Oh. Now let's portion it out and make some cookies. I'm just going to do it with my hands, I think. Oh, that's a lot of caramel in there. Torben time? Who the hell is Torben? Why is it his time? I mean, I'm glad for Torben. I would like a time. When would my time be? My time is now. 12:27. I don't know who that is. Is he like a footballer or something? Oh, Overwatch character. I've never played it. I'm just doing massive cookies. All that effort for 7 cookies. Is that why bakers are skinny? They're probably all going to blend together, aren't they? How do I lay out 7 evenly? You can't. Now I don't know how long to bake them for, so we're going to have a guesstimation. Let's say 12 minutes. I'll just check on him. I'm finally not sticky. I think that's the first time I've smiled. 12 minutes seems good. I don't get why they're this colour. I think it's because I used dark brown sugar rather than light brown. Time will tell. Alexa, set a 13-minute timer. I went crazy. I chose 13.
Second timer, 13 minutes, starting now.
Alexa, how long of my 90-minute timer is left?
You have 10 minutes left on your 1 hour and 30 minutes.
Right, let's just do that then. Bao buns. What am I doing with these? After the dough is proofed, tip it out onto a floured surface, knead the dough again, split into 10 balls, place a piece of baking parchment on your work surface, roll each ball into an oval top parchment using a rolling pin, brush ovals with olive oil, fold over. Cool. So we got to knead it again. Why you wish me a happy March 8th? Bum, 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 ba bum 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 ba bum. Bit of olive oil. I need a brush and a tube stick. That's what we're going to be using. Beauty. Why, thank you, Anne. Appreciations. Oh. Let's make some bows, baby. Thank you for the bits. Keep calm.
Keep calm, the autumn cheered. X50. Happy
Actually, you know what? Maybe we wait.
Favorite international woman.
Should I wait till the cookies are done? I feel like I shouldn't be multitasking. But here I am, multitasking. And you're here. Why do you only come when I flour my hands or a work surface? You were doing something before. Go back to what you were doing. You're not walking across this flour. He does do it on purpose. Right where I need it. That's exactly what I need. With the ambulance going, this is just pièce de resistance. That is exactly where I need to be. You know that, right? You do know that. You do it on purpose, Momo. This is the type of shit you do when I'm already overstimulated. You need a cardboard box. I thought I could have one. I don't. Oh, you know what? I've got a toy here. Right, let's do it. True, I should just get a cardboard box next time. It's a good idea, to be honest. Okay, we're going to give it a quick, another knead. Hi, Laylee. Okay, I'm going to split this into 10 balls. I never know how big to do it. Some are bigger than others, but then, you know, that's just guesstimation. You're fasting. Oh, this might be a difficult stream to watch. You're fasting, yet you chose a cooking stream. I mean, I appreciate it. Mikey, thank you for the bits. I hope your fasting's going well. 2, 4, 6, 8, 9. 9 will do. 9 will do. They're different sizes so much, but it's fine. So what you have to do, I'm just going to do it with my hands, you know. You get a little bowl bun shape. They are going to puff up a bit in the steamer as well, hopefully. Brush it with some olive oil inside. Fold with the chopstick and then put it here. And then we're going to leave that to prove. It's Ramadan. I know, I feel so bad. I'm making pork and a cooking stream. I'm literally doing the opposite. I did feel a bit guilty buying pork today, I have to say. I'm sorry. I feel guilty. It just feels a bit of a slap in the face to everyone celebrating Ramadan, doesn't it? I'm not Muslim, no. What do I believe in? Nothing. That came across. Oh. No, nothing. I'm not religious. I'm Jewish, but not religious. I believe in myself, just about, Paul. Just about. I believe in the One Piece. All great things to believe in. I believe, therefore I am. This is the dough for the, the bao bun. Hopefully it's going to be okay. I actually don't know if I'm meant to be folding it now. I know it needs a half an hour rest. Momo, that's oil. That's just oil. That is just oil. No. See what I mean? He eats olive oil. Okay, there's someone at the door. Just give me a moment. Oh, Momo, you're going to have to come with me, Momo. Hello? Momo, do not go for that. Do not. Ah, yes. I'm Jewish, not Israeli. Or a Zionist. Very different things. What, Momo? It's not the vet, it's an Amazon delivery. Say goodbye. I was so quick there. I feel a bit bad. I feel like I was a bit rude to that drow. I was like, buzz you in. This one's not a good circle. It'd be nice though. Momo can answer the door. Yeah, I don't know if he's bringing it up. It's actually Momo's food. Well, and Luffy's, but Momo cares more. This bit is really fun to do. I'm rushing it though. I think I'm not going to have space for one of them, which is going to be so annoying. And fold. That one's actually more of the size that I need to be doing. Hi Kia, how are you? Brush, 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 brush. Bao buns, they're easy. They're easy as hell. Can I fit one more somehow? They're not even cooked yet. All we have to do to cook these is steam them. The olive oil is going to keep them open so you sandwich your filling inside. And that's going to be light and fluffy. I'm going to make a dipping sauce to go with it too. Because I love, this is a really good one as well. I need to find a place for it. I was going to make a glaze for the pork, but I don't think I'm going to have time now. Are you kidding me with this one more that needs to fit somehow? Come on, let's move all you guys up. I don't want them to touch though, is the issue. I mean, maybe I can do them like this. Ah, she's smart. Beauty. Beauty. Okay, now these, I think I just need some Alexa off. Cool. Leave to prove. So I'm meant to put some cling film over the top. I'm always worried that it's going to stick though. So I don't really know what to do. But let's just give that a go. Where is my cling film? Here. You better add me. I have my server. I don't really use Discord for messaging friends. But definitely join the server. I'm always chatting in there. Okay, this could work. I hate you, cling film. I hate you, cling film. Why must you forsaken me? Cling film's the one thing I have to use every single day, but I hate with a passion. Just make it better. Someone just needs to make this, but better, please. I mean, it is lucky that I'm not Muslim. It is lucky then. Okay, Alexa off. Let's check on those cookies. Oh, they need it a lot longer. They're so fat. I'm a bit, I kind of think I've fucked them up. Alexa, set a 1 hour timer. They're so fat, guys. Beautiful. Yay, we can start tidying and putting things away and I don't need it again. Yay. So exciting. How's the marinade going on both these? Beauty. Well, Muslims don't eat pork. Yeah, Linkin Park concert. Fun. How was it? Okay. I need this for the pork. I need this for my sauce. I need, I know, but I'm not Jewish. Well, I'm Jewish. I'm not practicing is what I meant to say. That for the pork. I need a pot for, this pot is really pissing me off. I need a pot for steaming. And one for frying chicken. Okay. And I don't even know what the cookies are doing. They're like, they've puffed up so much. They're not the cookies I was trying to make, that's for sure. Let's make this sauce and get that out the way. Oh, I don't have my ginger and garlic. I need to chop some. Jeez Louise, okay. Just gonna give that a little mix. They look good though. They're definitely marinated. Hopefully the flavour's going to be there. Because otherwise I don't want them just like pork loin. I might put this chicken in the fridge though. That's been out for some time. One thing at a time. How do I know when cookies are done? I don't know when they're done. They're gonna like fall when they're done, right? How long does this one say? If I went to 10 minutes, take out oven, use to nudge the center of the cookies back into circles. They would look slightly underbaked. Allow cookies to cool on the bake. Oh, they're going to look underbaked? They definitely look underbaked. Well, what am I meant to do with that information? How do I know if they're done if they're meant to look underbaked? That doesn't help me. We are cooking, well, these are just salted caramel cookies, and then I'm doing bao buns for main course. That does not help me in the slightest. I don't think I need the Shaoxing wine or this anymore. Oh, there is olive oil in here. I'm silly. We're going to have to consider your ego. What about it? Consider it for a prize? I think I deserve a prize. Now, I'm going to give them a little spin. They have all stuck together. It's bound to happen. Any idea? I'm just trying to think about cookies at this given moment. Because they don't look done at all. Bao buns. You guys, you're good? You're puffing? I'm glad. So I've got an hour till I have to steam these. Ada, thank you so much for the tier 1. Thank you, thank you. Let's put those over there. We'll have a glass of wine. Oh, it's been half an hour. I might go check on Loof again. I don't think he would have moved. Some of the chat are not too... Wait, what's going on? What's going on? I'm just going to get this sauce going so I can put some of this away. Some soy sauce. I like lots of soy sauce. Some honey. Some MSG. We need ginger and garlic, but I can chop that. I need something spicy. I normally do sriracha with it, but I might do gochujang instead. Gochujang. The sriracha is nice because it still adds a bit of sweetness to it though. I've also got some chili. Ooh, what about some of this? Gochujang, 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 Gucci. Some crunchy chili. Don't have much of that left actually. And then I just need ginger and garlic, and that should be beauty. Bunny? What's up, Toby? How are you? I do worry it's quite soy saucy now. See you, Laylee. Thanks for joining today. I need a little bit of... Oh, okay, now I just dropped my spoon in it. a little bit of non-flavored oil. I've got to save some of this oil for... I might add some brown sugar. That could be nice. I added honey to it. But I'm just... Because normally it's sriracha, honey, soy sauce, light soy and dark soy, but I don't have any dark soy. Used it. Ginger, garlic, MSG, and we're good to go. Oh, I should really get the cookies out. You know what, should we just get them out? I don't know if they're done or not. I think I just want them a little bit longer because they're all kind of stuck together. I've got to get something out so I can fry this chicken. Got to get something out. You're in an ad, but you're a sub. You shouldn't have ads. Oh, is that why you just sub? Yeah, put a bit of honey in. I think honey's nice. Might add some brown sugar though, if it needs some. I think that chili, the crunchy chili is just so overpowering to everything. So overpowering. It's not the sriracha I was hoping for. I think it'll be yummy though. Well, I appreciate the sub. I always do. Got my fresh ground coffee brewing and some coffee beans from Vietnam. Lovely. I'm not a coffee girly. I have my Red Bull, but not that I don't like the taste. I just don't like how it makes me feel. I might quickly go check my cat, the one who's not feeling too well. Then when I come back, those cookies, they've been in for ages, they'll come out. Give me 1 sec to check in on him. Well, that's extra worrying. Momo's gone to sleep with him, which is cute, but Momo, I don't want Momo to try and play with him because I did have a Coke Zero today. I don't want Momo to play with him because Luffy's not feeling very well, but it looks like he's just sat next to him. So I don't know whether to take him away or not. I don't think it's a catch it kind of thing. It's just Momo doesn't understand and he's just going to jump on Luffy. I'm just going to have a little peek round the door to see if they're being good or not. Are you being good, Momo? You look after Luffy, huh? Oh, you poor Lulu. He looks so sad. Oh, the cookies. I mean, they smell good. Yeah, I just used a dark brown. They're not very cooked. They're going to be extremely soft, I think. But that caramel smells really nice. I'm glad I put the caramel in it. Okay, let's put these over here. And let's chop up some ginger and garlic. Feels very weird to smell the ginger next to the cookies. You can't see the M&M. I can see one M&M. There's a whole bunch in there. I don't know where they went. A lot of these cooking streams recently, I've been like, oh, I don't have too much to do. I guess we just wait for this. This one, I've been non-stop for the past 2 hours 40. Non-stop. I mean, that's a good thing. That's how cooking streams should be, right? Constant, constant. I'm not a big fan of ginger cookies, like gingerbread or anything. There's some garlic. Hopefully this is going to make it nice and fragrant. I've not had time to breathe. Mixed in with the Lulu situation. It's all a lot. You never tried a Red Bull? I like them. I prefer them to like any other energy drinks because I feel like sometimes Monster Energy makes me a bit go, like a bit nuts and like anxiety. Or Red Bull which doesn't for me. Okay, let's just dice this up. Tons. I mean, that's probably correct, Heath. I do get locked in a lot, Ada. I have to say, sometimes I do go really quiet, especially when I have a lot going on and a cat as well. I just think about it. I've tried to speak as much as possible when explaining what I'm doing. Why is my nose so itchy? Try to. Some days are better than others. Do 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 do. I probably shouldn't have done fried chicken and pork belly, but hey ho. Do 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 do. Boo boo boo. Never had an energy drink as an adult. That's so rogue. Getting ID'd for an energy drink though is so embarrassing. I'm so lucky. Red Bull Gaming Sphere just sent me a whole case of these Red Bulls. It's been a lifesaver. Just love having them in the fridge. Right, we'll just heat that up when everything's ready. And hopefully that's going to be delightful. These are actually proving quite well. They're rising quite a bit. They ID me. You have to be 16 and older. And I don't wear makeup a lot of the time. And I also dress like a child as well. I'd wear hoodies and trackies. So I understand. I get it. I get it. It's annoying, but I get it. I think these are too gooey. I still feel like they should do it a bit longer. Oh God. Yeah, I feel like they're raw. Oh wow. I get anxiety with coffee, right? This is exactly what I'm saying, Fuji. I get so anxious with coffee. Like I don't feel energized from it, I just feel anxious. With a Red Bull, it actually wakes me up and it feels nice. So, that's why I drink them, but I want to move on to something else now. What do we need to do? We need to get 2 bowls out for the chicken, 1 for egg, 1 for breadcrumbs. And that's fine. That's doable. How was that? How was what? What do you mean? Just cracking eggs. It was great, thanks. I don't have any good panko, which I'm really upset about. So I'm just gonna have to use normal breadcrumbs. It's not my favorite thing. And let's add a little bit of flavor to it. Add some spice to the eggs. I think it's that little black dot. It's not a shell. Oh, I've also got this kimchi. I think we should have some kimchi with it too. I've got my pickled ginger. I pickled some ginger in another stream and I haven't tried it yet, so I'm very excited to give that a go. I pickled a lot of ginger. Seasoning. Seasoning. What do I want for seasoning in the breadcrumbs? Let's have some cayenne pepper. We're going a little bit spice with it. They've been there for 2 weeks. Yeah, I probably did them like 2 weeks ago. The longer you leave them, the better. It's pickled. I don't know what other seasoning I want with it, to be honest with you. I just have some salt and pepper. And some MSG. MSG and everything. Hi Callie, how are you? Welcome, welcome. Just getting things nice and prepared for when we fry some chicken. I also need to get a bowl. Oh God, I've got so much I need to do. I'm trying to think what can sit. Can fried chicken sit? Probably. Probably can sit better than bao buns. I just like going for runs. I have ADHD and running makes me feel better. It calms me down. Yeah, of course, cookies are already done. So I do enjoy going for a nice run every now and again. But it's hard, it's raining and it's just depressing. Chicken could sit, but it's not ideal. That's what I'm thinking, but like, I don't think I can multitask. Fried chicken, cook pork chops, and steam bao buns, and heat up sauce. That's too much multitasking. So I think chicken and pork. I'll do chicken first, then pork, then... Well, I could do the first load of bao buns. I think the bao buns take like... How long do they take? 15 minutes per batch. I can do 3 at a time. No, 6 at a time, and I've got 9. Oh, that's actually not bad. Potentially 6 at a time, but they are big. They're turning huge. Chicken will take 10 minutes. Pork, again, I'm gonna put that for 10 minutes. No, less, 7 minutes. So I'll do chicken, then I'll do pork. I'll put the bell buns on whilst I'm doing the chicken. Done. Something just came off on my hands. You're not eating that? I know you're not. Luxury, I am. Are you lost? Yeah, this is my house, not your house. We maybe live in similar flats, I don't know. But I can sit, but for a bit better than chicken. I don't know. I mean, I think, because I still have to like prep all the little bits. Okay, let's do that now. I got to prep like coriander and spring onion and sesame seeds and potentially some sauce. I'm going to just do like a mayo in it maybe. I normally like doing a spicy mayo, but I forgot to buy sriracha. Where are my... Here we go. I'm joking, I was wondering who's that for. Me. Woman cooks food for herself? What is this? I think bao might go more stale. I think you want them soft and fluffy. Or if we're going to speak freely and like cook food and consume it for ourselves? What is this monstrosity? This day and age, huh? Crazy. Absolutely crazy. Is this going to be big enough? Yes. Yes. It's just, I really hate the mess right now. That needs a lid. The lid. Let's put the oil already in the pan. I'm getting prepared. Absolutely prepared. These cookies, I think they're trash. I don't even know if they're gonna like come off the sheet. They're so gooey underneath. I don't know if it's too gooey. I think they could be I left them in for so much longer than it suggested. Oh look, there's some M&Ms. I'm thinking it's the sugar I used because I used the wrong sugar. Actually, you know what? Let's not put them on there. Let's just put them on a plate. They're very sticky. A pink plate. God, I nearly dropped that. I would have cried. I mean, they still need some cooling down. I think we got one good one out of them. Out of all that. Beautiful. I'm just going to check that Momo isn't harassing Luffy. Because I am scared. Okay, good boys. Okay, they're just snoozing together. They're just snoozing. Beautiful presentation. Thank you, I thought so too. It's a nice plate. That counts, right? I'll use this for the fried chicken when that's done. Alexa, timer check. Enough time for a glass of wine. a Sauvy bee today. Come on, don't fail on me now, corkscrew. It's 1 o'clock. Eh. Time's just a societal construct after all. Sauvy bee. Yeah, Sauvy bee. Okay, well that's stuck on there. That's for future me to be annoyed at. Not now. Not now. That one doesn't work, Energize. Can I fit these in here? Doom, 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 doom. Oh, I finally tried those matcha pokey. They're so good. So good. And I tried the strawberry ones and an almond one. Yeah, a pancake's just a cake, guys. As well. Let's cut up some veggies for the filling. I'm not going to have any free shavakadu in it, I don't think, but I'll have coriander, cucumber. My coriander's looking a bit sad. All because I wanted to get some new coriander, but there was someone filling it out and I didn't want to ask them to move because they're working on a Sunday morning. So I was like, you know what, I'll just won't get any more coriander. I regret that decision now. Well, I'm not giving you a participation medal for stealing my joke and using it incorrectly. and you want to be noticed for that? Why? A joke I stole from Curtis Connor. Who I assume stole it from RuPaul. Righty, yo. More spring onion? You can't hate on someone stealing a joke. None of us are original. I mean, that's true, but you're like, I tried. The only bit of the joke is that it has to end in like a stinger, hardly know. That's all it has, and you couldn't get that right. And you say to me, I tried? Come on. That's the only bit you gotta do. Beauty. Yeah, but someone has to say it as well. That's another bit of the joke that I forgot to mention. I just love cucumber. It's just so good. I said stinger, but that was because I was trying to give an example. I'm just doing the stalks today. Normally I take them off, but I'm sure I'll survive. Do I need any more filling? I think I need more cucumber. Maybe more spring onion, potentially. That's all the vegetables I need today. Pum, 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 pum. Right, now that's prepped. Let's just warm up this sauce so I don't have to worry about that. And give it a taste, because I don't know if this sauce is going to work, but I do hope so. Look, half of these bao buns have gone huge and half of them hasn't risen at all. I already see my favourite. I do worry that they are now sticking to one another. I probably should have done them in 2 separate pans. You live and you learn. You live and you learn. But I live and I never learn. That's my motto. No time for learning. Too busy. Too busy eating. How's my pork looking? Just got a really nice deep colour now. I think it's going to be yummy. I'm going to dust them with some flour and then pan sear them. Then they're going to be kaboomy done. Then I'm going to save some for tomorrow meal prep. What cut pork? Loin. I really wanted belly and I would have braised it and then done like a really sticky red sort of glazy sauce with it. Would have been nicer, but they didn't have any in the shop and the butchers are shut on a Sunday. So I'm trying this out with pork loin. This is just something that I've come up with. In the marinade, I've got Shaoxing wine, light soy, dark soy, ginger, garlic. I didn't have any 5 spice, so I thought I would go for, I went with a little bit of cinnamon, some smoked paprika and some cayenne pepper, some MSG, salt and pepper. And what else do I have in there? Just a touch of honey, because I thought I want to add some sweetness to it. I do not want these kind of songs. Sorry, they're asking how Luffy is. I know, this music is too much. So my roommate's asking how Luffy is because they're really worried about him too. Let's not play this. He's at golf. We're both trying to take our mind off it until the vet can come. I do want to go give Luffy a licky lick, but I can't with Momo there. Do, Adam, go buy it. This is just flour, milk, butter, yeast. You can do any filling. If you also don't want to take your time like making your own filling, chicken nuggets. Put your chicken nugget in it. Chicken nugget made with this sauce that I'm making here for a glaze for it, just as good. Like I'm all for it, like doing it a long way or a short way. Obviously I'm going to promo the long way because I'm like, I do prefer it like that and I like making things fresh. But if you necessarily don't and you just want to make the bao buns, you could put some nice chicken nuggets in it. Or fish finger. Whatever you want. I would say something saucy and something crunchy. I was going to buy some chilies as well. Didn't do that. That still tastes good actually. A girl is just after moving into my house. How do I break the ice? I think she's afraid to even use the fridge. Do you and her both like an alcoholic beverage? Or maybe, I know, Black, if she doesn't drink, so obviously I would go first, like, oh, do you want a glass of wine? And then like invite them to have a glass of wine and like chat and like watch a movie or something if she's not a big chatter. Or I would say, I'm planning on making cheeseburgers. Like, I'm making something fun. I'm planning on making cheeseburgers. I got excess. Do you want some? Like, just offer things. Or like, oh, I'm going to start this movie if you want to come watch it with me. Just invite and start, and like, then they'll come, maybe come sit down, watch it, and then you just chat, get to know each other. I would say those are my 3 icebreakers, because I've lived with lots of people before. So that's always sort of how I've learnt to do it. I think that's the key. Don't just sort of be like, hi. Oh, I just burnt my tongue. Ice, ice, ice. Bell buns, buns. Buns, bell buns. Perfect. Add chicken nuggets. I mean, it's good, and you can make this glaze. Just fry the chicken, like not fry them, put them in the oven or air fry, whatever you have. Put this sauce in a bowl, put the chicken nuggets in it. Go chick, 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 chick. And then that's what I'm gonna do, and they're really delightful. Let's actually, I need a bowl out for that, don't I? Just as I think I've cleaned up, I need it again. And then after that sauce is done, we can start heating up some oil for the chicken. Because Alexa, timer check. Okay or not? Alexa, timer check. Alexa, timer check. Okay. That's good. She's glazy, she's spicy, she's sweet. Why do I keep tasting it? It's so hot. Yeah, it's like getting a takeaway and getting too much a bad idea, because cheese wouldn't be my... Why don't you, instead of saying, oh, I got too much of a takeaway, because then that makes us seem like it wasn't intentional and it's just like, hey, you can have it if you want. I would do more, I'm going to order a takeaway. I don't know if you've already planned dinner, but like, it'd be fun if you wanted to join me and like ask what she wants especially. Because then it's more like, okay, I'll come and sit with you and have it. Maybe find a movie and be like, I'm going to watch this and order a takeaway, have a Domino's, do you want to go one with me? Be like, it's 2 for Tuesday, we can get one together. That kind of thing. I would definitely recommend that. Right. Don't need that. This and this. I meant to flour them, then egg them, then breadcrumb, but I think I'm just going to egg. And they'll be marinating in some hot sauce. Yummy, yummy, yummy. Spicy chicken. Yummy, yummy, yummy. Oh God, everything's broken. I'm broken. Okay, I'll be right back. I have to quickly go pee and check the kittens. Righty-o. Everything's okay. Momo's really keeping Luffy company. It's like Momo knows that he's sick. He's being a very sweet boy around him. Good morning, Rata. How are you? I told you he was. What? Momo, no, but like Momo never just, like Momo's just sitting next to him. Love and Other Drugs for that movie. Is that a good one? I mean, you have to get a Domino's Day, but like I just think 2 for Tuesday, perfect excuse to be like, let's both get one, put a movie on. What else do I need to do? Put this water on. I'm good with icebreaker things. If there's anything, I've just been forced into scenarios so much that I've just had to learn how to like, and I'm quite an awkward person. I've had to learn how to like overcome the awkwardness and like get through it. And I think I've done an okay job. I've made lots of streaming friends. And I've had to live with many people over the years. Yeah, oh, you know who I met, who I've always watched. I didn't connect 2 and 2 until afterwards, and I gave her a follow. I was like, oh my god, it's this girl. Perry, the girl who does like, plays video games with her mind. I met her the other day. She was so sweet. She was really, really lovely. I didn't get to speak to her as much as I would like to, because I didn't know it was that girl. I just sort of like, and then there was so many other people there that I was chatting with. I was like, oh my god, I wanted to pick her brain about how she did it so bad. I've always thought that, like, how does she do this? How does she set this up? Like, how's that work? I don't know. But if you look her up, I don't know what her ass is. I think it's just Perry on Twitch. That's like her main thing is like she does some really cool stuff. She like she beat Elden Ring by only using her thought. And like she's done another one where it was like she claps to turn left and like double claps or something else. Like she's so smart. So smart. Ender 1000% agree. Like give her a whole cupboard, give her a space. Because I hate when you're just kind of like putting yourself somewhere you don't feel at home. Yeah. Defo agree. Right, I'm just getting the excess egg off this and I'm just going to place them in here. A tip that I've never used whenever I'm doing this is wet hand, dry hand. I just go fork it. Yeah, she was really funny. She was nice. Potentially a bigger bowl would have come in handy to do this with. I think I'm going to need some more breadcrumbs as well. Four at a time, I guess I'm doing. This is going to take a long time. Fill in the gaps. And then you have chicken nuggets. But 100% chicken breast. Rather than filled with breadcrumbs and preservatives. Guys, I'm telling you, it's that easy. And then you fry them. A whole big nug at your service. Yeah, I'm going to need some more breadcrumbs. That'll be fine. I've got more breadcrumbs. I've actually got tons of breadcrumbs. This one's unopened. Oh, that's smart. I haven't thought about that, Ada. I like that idea. It's hard to get an even coating, but you know what? If it works, it works. And if it saves time, do it. I've got lots of chicken here. Bam, 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 bam. Alexa, timer check. Okay, you know what? I'm just going to let that get up to heat. I don't want to... So, the bell bun's still going to take 15 minutes to steam. I've got 2 lots to do, potentially 3. The nuggets aren't going to take long to fry, but I'm going to have to do those in batches, then pour the oil out and then do the pork chops. Not pork chops, pork loin. I've got to dust these in some flour and put them on. Got to render that fat, but that ain't going to take long. And then let it rest and slice. This chicken is going to be sat there for a while. It's not going to be like, it's pork loin. It's always pork loin. Energize, if you said, I thought it was pork belly, I've literally said 1,000 times. For anyone else, that's fine. Did I say chops? Loin, chops, same thing. I thought you were going to have a go at me for pork belly, because I was like, I know you've been here since the start of stream. I know you've heard me say. Yeah, anyone else said that, that's fine, but Energize says that, no. I do want to make a spicy mayo, but I don't have any sriracha. I should have bought sriracha today. Because I just said chops. I could just take off pork, because I'm also doing chicken, I've also done cookies. Wow, okay, I need to take, they're going crazy. I've never had them rise on the second prove like this before. I do need to get some little thingies cut, because I don't want them to stick. So I always have greaseproof paper, and we'll just cut some circles. I'll just cut some squares. Oh my goodness. Just fold. Sorry. I'm not angry. I'm just disappointed in it. If I just cut a circle, will it cut circles? No, let's just do it like this. Sweet rice. I'm not making any rice. A sweet mango sticky rice from Thailand is delightful though. I mean, I normally just cut off those, but they are fully stuck now. Oh, Kate, thank you. Thank you for the Prime sub. That is very, very sweet. Appreciations. Let's just do that. I think I've definitely done enough here. Hopefully this is going to work. I don't know how I'm going to transfer them onto the baking parchment, but it should be okay. Alexa, timer check. Perfect, let's get going. Let's get going. Focus, thank you for the Prime sub. Oh my god, so many new people joining the sub gang today. Thank you. Welcome to the gang. I now have your soul, which I then sacrificed to Jeffrey Bezos to get on the front page of Twitch. So thank you for that. It's all about the souls. I'm only here for the souls. To check if your oil's up to temperature, A good way is put something wood in it. I use a chopstick. If it starts bubbling straight away, it's warm enough. Top tip. One of us. Yes, you now are in a cult. I obtained your soul. Yada, yada, yada. Should have read the T's and C's. Should have read the T's and C's. Potentially kind of want to put some in the basket. Okay, pork, we don't need you right now. Greaseproof paper, we don't need you right now. Everyone here is needed. Oh God, I keep putting sticky things on my phone, but honestly, this is the most. Because I keep being like, well, if I don't know, there's a window and I want to take a picture of myself because I'm a narcissist. Oh, that'd be great. I never use it. I never use it. Oh, wait, one sec. Sorry, I'm talking about Luffy. That's why I had to reply urgency. What are the baskets? This is a bamboo steamer. Only like £15 on Amazon. I'm sure you can buy better ones, tire ones, metal. This works quite nicely. It's very handy. I can't reach my ceiling. Let's just put these in the steamer ready to rock and roll. Actually, no, I'll just leave them there. I'll just keep moving things around. Look how big they've gotten. They're huge. And they're going to puff up in there. I've done them way too thick. I don't know what I was thinking. I was thinking hunger, I think. A little bit warmer with that. I think they're going to reach the top of the steamer. I think I was just really hungry. I do worry as well, they're touching one another, which they might have stuck together just slightly. I am going to have to pick them up to put them in here, which I don't like doing, but I don't have another option. I normally cut around them and put them in the steamer, but these are the puffiest bell buns I ever made, but to be honest, I think that's a good thing. We love a puffy bow. It means I'm going to only be able to do 2 at a time though. Like 4 at a time. Which will be fine. I just think I've ever covered them correctly because like, these ones haven't puffed up as much, but these are more covered than these ones. I just think I've always half-arsedly done it. But I am nervous moving them. They're going to deflate. Oh God, okay. That water is boiled. Let's just do the first batch. This is going to take ages. How do I do these carefully? Picking up is deflating it. Oh, it's deflated. And she deflated. Fudge me. And she deflated too. I think they're still going to be yum. Yeah, 2 at a time. Look at the size of it though. Look at the bloody size of it. If I do, then I can cut around these ones. 2 at a time of soggy little boys. Okay, I'm gonna just move you there. Let's just figure this out, and I'm going to wrap these ones back up. I shouldn't have done the best ones first. I should have saved those. I always do my best ones second. It's like pancakes. The first ones you make, not it. The second ones you make, perfect. The last ones you make, you're tired by then. They're not going to be as good. Okay. Next time for the wax tape, you can pull some out and flip the steamers upside down. Shouldn't it? Unusual. Oh no. So I know what you mean by that. I was thinking that too, but I think sometimes I want this, like, the steams to come up, right? So I always just cut them in squares and lift them out one by one. Okay, let's do the first batch, and then we're doing some chicken as well, because that oil is so hot. Alexa, set a 15-minute timer and cancel my other timer.
Sorry, I'm not sure about that.
Alexa, cancel my timer.
1 hour timer cancelled.
Alexa, set a 15-minute timer.
15 minutes starting now.
I hate him. I hate him. I hate that man. Alexa's my biggest op. Oh, I'm going to kill him one day. I can't wait to get, what's the Google version? I'm going to get one of those. I'm not sure about that, dumbass. Another top tip, always put it away from you when you put anything into fry, because then the oil doesn't go on you, doesn't splash on you. I've learned that the hard way. That still has some of the seasoning, and those first ones are going to be more seasoned. Oh, okay, only 2 batches. I didn't realise I only had that many left. Where's the rest of you gone? Bloody hell. I've messed up my wet hand, dry hand. This is why I just fork it. Body, for fork's sake. Also, if you have panko, way better. Tesco's didn't have any panko today. I know, right? Absolute abomination. No panko. What's the point? Hi, Kelsey. I'm so glad you like them. They're my favourite things ever. I've got a whole set. Plates, bowls, everything. I used to have them as a kid growing up. Like, that's always what my family used. And then I realised that I'm an adult and I can just re-buy them. And it was the best decision I ever made. Cute crockery makes cooking more fun. They're called, it's a place called Divamente. And they're a certain thing. The Argyle or something beginning with A. But if you go Divamente and go on the site, they will see tons of different ones. I would recommend, and each one has different animals and colours. They're all hand painted, so they're all different. So I'm going to say your cooking streams really make my day. Oh, why thank you. No, that's really sweet. But I've been having an absolute mare. I tried to make these cookies. Salted caramel. Haven't tried them yet, but I don't know how they're going to be. Everything's a bit stressful, but try and make things cute. I've got instead of pork belly, I've got pork loin. Instead of panko, I've got breadcrumbs. I don't know what's going on. I forgot a lot of things today. These are cooking unevenly. What's the brand? Divamente. I don't ask a dyslexic to spell, actually. That's really rude. Just remembered, actually, that's going to be really embarrassing if I try and spell anything out loud. They're really cute. My favorite is, these actually look red online, but they come pink. And they've got little sheep on them. No, not sheep, birds. These are my favorite with the turquoise. It's that. That's the one. But yeah, what are they called? There's a range of them. Amalfi range is the ones that I have. And I've got a big serving platter. Oh, Kelsey, how's your little kitten boy doing? Mine, 5 o'clock, I'm paying £200 for the emergency vet to come. Obviously, money's not an object when it comes to the fluffy boys, but he's really not well and I don't know what to do. I've never had a sick cat. I'm nervous. Alrighty. What happened? I don't know. The emergency vet's coming at 5 today to see. But he's not eating, he's not drinking, he's not using a litter tray, he's barely sleeping. He's just like sitting there. And like you can place him anywhere and he'll just like lie down and he looks so feeble and like weak. He's not even eating treats, which is a big deal. So we've called the emergency vet and the next appointment they have was at 5 o'clock today. So that's when we're going. No, not moving. They're taking care of you. Oh, that's cute. Jared, thank you so much for the 11 months. Thank you. Honestly, I'm stressed. It's very, very stressed. I'm doing this to take my mind off it. But I keep going to check on him, and he's still in the same spot he's been for 3 hours now. I'm going to fry these ones a little bit extra. I just know they're going to have to sit for a while, and I just want them extra crispy. His breathing's a bit off. Like, he was going, like, he was like really struggling with it. His breathing's not, that's only happened this morning. His breathing fine yesterday, but his breathing was so off today. Yeah. Hopefully it's just going to be like, oh, he needs cat paracetamol, will be fine. I am really nervous though. He's been a bit odd. Dying. Can you not say that my cat's, yeah. Let's not say that. He's gonna be fine. He's gonna be fine. He's my baby boy. My Lulu boy. It's so hard seeing him like this though. I just love him with my whole heart. He was fine in the end. He just managed to get his claw stuck on something. Ooh, ow. I didn't know that's what was going on. Poor kitten. Momo is taking care of him. He is. It's very cute to see Momo taking care of Luffy like that. His big brother. Right, these are definitely cooked, but I want them extra crispy, so I'm so hard not to eat this now. But this is how easy it is to make chicken nuggets, guys. I might have to have one now, potentially. Because I've still got ages till everything's done. I'll let it cool down first. Yeah, I'm frying them extra today. I'll try it. I was going to make a spicy mayo, but I think I won't actually. I've already got, there's enough going on. That's just enough. We once went with Rick when she was younger. Similar symptoms to Luffy. She was losing weight quickly. Ended up being a lack of vitamin B. She had a shot. I had to give her daily vitamins for 6 weeks, which was fine again. I really hope that's all that is. I pray. I mean, it could potentially be because, like, maybe he's not getting enough food because of Momo, like all this kind of stuff. It's just, I'm so scared. Right, these are definitely done now. Let's get that oil back up to heat, and then I'll put these ones on. Morning, Puppet. How are you? That's another top tip I've learned. When you're frying something, if you're doing it in batches, I normally always want to put like the next batch in straight away. But if you think every time you put something into the fryer, it will lose heat. So if you overload it, then it's not going to be crispy. And if you then don't wait in between batches, the oil's not going to be hot enough again. But I would watch out because there is always a lot of like excess breadcrumbs and stuff at the bottom. Probably because I'm doing it incorrectly and I do a shallow fry. But that over time builds up and it tastes a bit burnt. I think that's the hardest thing. I just want him to say like, this is what I need. And it's just like constantly trying to take him to water or take him to food. The only thing he has eaten though in the last 25, a licky lick. That's the only thing he's eating. So I need to go give him some licky licks, but my other cat's there at the moment, which is, can't really give Momo. Momo's just going to fight him for it, kind of thing. Okay, I've over breadcrumbed again. But anyways, we're taking our mind off it today with this cooking stream. You guys are helping me out because otherwise I would sit here like a nervous wreck for hours and hours. So I'm glad to be, you know, busy and doing something. Keeping busy, keeping busy. Mama has to cook chicken for you? Wait, why? Are you scared of cooking chicken? No. Chicken is the best. Okay, let's try it. Mmm. Oh, so hot. Let's try it with the glaze. Damn, that MSG is salty. Oh, hell yeah. Fat, this is chicken breast with egg and breadcrumbs. Yeah, it's fried in oil. It's light, shallow fried. This is way healthier for you than like most fried chickens. Oh. Well, you're not going to stream? Yeah, 100% not. If the vet was going to be coming at midday, sorry, I'm looking after my cat. Luffy comes first. But if he's coming at 5, okay. Take my mind off it. Oh my goodness, it's got a nice bit of spice. It's quite salty actually, if anything. Quite surprised. Okay, we can save the rest now for the bao buns. I don't want to eat raw chicken, thank you. I don't think anyone should eat raw chicken, but hey, that's just me. I've got what's it, unpopular opinion. I think chicken should be cooked. Call me crazy. I do have a cheeky Sophie B. Calm the nerves. I got well, I got it yesterday because my roommate's brother came to go put a new GPU in for me because I'm working with NVIDIA tomorrow. So excited. I've got a 5080 in my computer right now. So I bought tons of wine for everyone afterwards, thinking like, oh, they can like chill and have a glass of wine. Everyone drank like one glass and was like, okay, I'm going now. So now I've just got tons of wine. So perfect timing. Perfect timing. Thank goodness. Oh, so you know what? Do what you want. No, of course I didn't do it myself. I didn't even know the back could open on that computer. I'm so thankful. I would have been stumped because I needed 3 cables to go into one, but I only had 2 cables, but I didn't know you could get another cable, so I had to find that cable. Then he opened the back and I managed to plug it in. I was like, can that plug work? I genuinely felt like I was teaching my mum Facebook, but I was my mum. Like, I've never been more confused in my life. Alexa, off. It was crazy. I was like, how is he doing this? But what he did say, wait, let me just see how it's going. Okay, a little bit extra. What he did say though is I told him my dream is to make my own custom pink PC and I want it small. And he was like, I agree, this one's huge. And he was like, I know how to build a PC. Like, buy the parts and we'll build it together. So I was like, okay, because I don't even know the parts that I need. So I was like, okay, I'll start with a case. And then I can finally build my own PC. I want pink. Did you see Cyberpower new pink case? I haven't, but this is what I need. Like, I don't even know where to buy this stuff. No clue. All I know is what I want is, like, you know, you can get little animation things on little circles. I definitely want that. Oh wow, this is looking good. It's so hard not to eat this chicken right now. You already have the parts? My parts are huge though. And also apparently you can buy SD cards. I don't know what they're called. Way smaller. Mine are like this big. I got 3 of them. So he was like, yeah, you can buy those like tiny now. I was like, okay. I want to see the, can you send it to me, Kelsey? I really want to see it. I want like a little one, but obviously big enough to have like a big old graphics card in it, but small enough to carry around because mine is just so big. It's ridiculous. I want to make sure that's defo crisp. Bruv, that's called a laptop. No, but I mean, like, you don't know the size of mine. Like, it's ridiculous. It doesn't fit on a desk. I've got a long desk and wide, and it's too long for it. See, Devon, you're already yabba yabba. Like, I don't know. That's a mini form factor EAT. Like, I don't fucking know what you're on about. All I know is I want it like this big. Not that big. So I'm going to take my time and I'm going to learn about it, and probably going to be like a year to buy everything to like sort it out, but maybe you never know. In the long run, maybe I can get some brand stuff to help me. Hopefully these are done now. I feel like I want to wait a little bit longer with them, but I don't know. I've done them extra fat. In the kitchen? No, I have it in my office. I'm happy streaming off a laptop. Like, I never game off this laptop. It's purely here to run this stream. That's the only time I use this laptop. If like in the morning when I need to do emails and like sort stuff out for the stream, and then like cooking streams, works great for that. But my big beefy PC is for World of Warcraft, and that takes a lot. Right. Ooh, turn that oil off. We still got to make, it's just, I'm just not, we still got to do the pork. Oh yeah, your VIP can send it on here. Let me see. She's cute. That is really cute. I like the little legs. It looks like udders. That is nice. I do like that. I feel like I want to hunt around. Like I've never built a PC before. So like I feel like I want to take my time and make it all so pretty. It's small. It does look cute. I don't even know what I'm looking for. That's the thing. That I know nothing about building PCs. So I kind of want to like, you know, it's like shop around. I have the whole world as my oyster. And also I'll be using this one a lot. Like I'll keep it. I've kept my one for 5 years. Okay, I'm going to pour hot oil down the sink. Don't at me. Sorry, Thames Water, but you're overcharging me anyway. Let's do the next batch of bao buns. Where's that lid? Where's that lid? Where's that lid? What did I do with it? Did I eat it? What did I? I don't know, dish. It's not a dishwasher. Guys, can you see a lid anywhere? I think I must have eaten it, because what the hell? You know what, I'll just put water on the sink. Don't yell at me. It's not on a regular basis. These are beefy. Right, I'm going to put a warm tea towel. Who builds the most incredible PC? She can make you the most girl. That's what I want. Super girly pop, like Juicy Couture. Like if Juicy Couture made a computer, that's what I want. Paris Hilton, juicy, maybe like even some like zebra print in there. Some glitter, but baby pink as well. That's the vibe I would definitely want to go for. And if there's someone, send a mock for a spot. Oh my God. That would have been so cute. Why didn't you guys go for it? Okay, I'm going to do small ones over here, big ones on the bottom. Do you think I can fit all of them in one? Let's hope so. Right, wait 1 sec, sorry, rushing. Oh, just drip that over the chicken. Where the hell did that lid go though? Like, I'm so baffled. Alexa, set a 15-minute timer. I'm not cleaning this as we're doing the pork chops, so I'm just wiping the excess oil off and all the burn. Beauty. Maybe you can ask them. I mean, I must. I mean, I think, you know what, because I don't know anything about computers, it'd be fun to be like teaching Bunny basically how to use computers. Me being Bunny. Right, my pork loin has been marinating now for quite some time. Oh, I'm so excited. It's got a lovely marinade on it. I don't think I can do all 4 at once. Let's have a go. Hopefully they're good. I don't know. I have never marinated pork. I don't cook pork, really. No, I cook pork belly, but not that often. So I don't really know how these are going to go, but I hope they're going to go good. In terms of a computer heart rate isn't complicated. No, I don't think it is either. But like knowing what fits and what power supply and what plug needs what and what cable you need for that and how many of those cables you need, that's always annoying. Being like, yeah, that one's good, fine. But like fiddling around with the rest of it. Ah! Right, I think I'm going to need to rest it as well. Rest it on here. Don't need the chopstick anymore. I'm going to keep these bao buns warm underneath here, hopefully. I mean, I'd like to keep them in the steamer, but it's currently in use. The balance, yeah, and it's like knowing what goes with what. Also finding a cute pink version of it. Like, it would be such a steep learning curve for me, but I think it's a learning curve I need to take because that and like video editing and for camera work, 3 things that I think are really important for me to learn, which I don't have any clue on at the moment, because it just levels stuff up like tenfold. It's a big, you can edit, I'll do the basics, but like how to edit well and, you know, make little pop-ups and like fun thing, that kind of thing. All things I need to learn. I know, and I want to learn it as well. I would love to have that skill. I can put things together, but can I make it actually look good? And like, we try. Canva is my skill. Right, I'm going to run to the bathroom, check the kitty cats. That pan will be hot, then I'm going to start searing these pork loins. Oh, I need to dust them with flour. Momo's being so cute with Luffy. He's being so cute. He's like generally just sleeping with him, making sure he's okay. I'm obsessed. That's the first time he's being so cute. So cute. Right, flour. Let's pour this marinade out. The excess liquid. So I think it's been marinating some time now. Oh God, and one's in the sink. Great. You know, I should just do it properly, but I'm just going to pour the flour in here. Another channel, wait, what's going on? Watching her for 10 years, damn, 10 years. Crazy. That's awesome. gonna wash this tea towel anyway. That is a bit hot. See the steam coming off that? Just gets a nice crisp on it when you do this. Oh god, it all came out. Try and do it as evenly possible, but I'm also taking an easy route. Right, let's do some. Woo! We cooking now, boy. We're staying pumped, staying energetic, staying fresh. Ain't nobody close as me. I'm just so fresh, so clean, so fresh and so clean, clean. I do worry that these are sitting for quite some time now. They have got a little bit hard. They've gone a little bit hard. It's what I expected, but nothing I could do about it while doing it in batches. I mean, the way to fix it is just eat as you go, but I didn't want to eat as I go. I wanted it all boom, in one go. How am I going to use these? Am I going to go tongs? We're going to go tongs. Harder sear. See, I don't know pork chops. I don't know pork loin at all. I know I want to render that fat, but we can do that. Righty, I can't wait to try one of those cookies as well. They've been staring at me for the past hour, 2 hours. Hair might have to tie up soon. Not got the best sear on it. I am a bit worried. Maybe I overfloured. Maybe I've done something. I don't like how that's looking. I don't like how that's looking. Something's gone wrong there. I'm going to dunk these back in the sauce before they go in. Are they sticky? What do you mean by sticky? I don't think I ever sticky per se. But I wanted like a nice even sear and I've not got that. I don't want to overcook them. That's my worst fear. So I'm going to start doing the fat. See, look, this is like peeled off. I don't like that. I don't know what this is and I don't like it. So I'm just going to bring that to the side. Take that out. I think that's the flour. It's like stuck to the ginger and garlic. This is a learning curve for me. I'm trying something new. So I thought, let's go off the dome and see how that works. My dome is failing me. It should be fine. Oh, the cookies. No, no longer sticky. That's good. You know what maybe I should have done is taken the pork out, mix flour in with the marinade and then dunk the pork in that. I think that would have made a more even coating of that flour. I think next time that's a genius idea that I would be doing. But always, you live and you learn and you try new things. and you experiment. And that's tennis, baby. Okay, I've got everything for it. Let's get some mayo. Thank you, Scoots. Went with the Heinz mayo because it was on a deal. I quite like it actually. But I'm a Heinz girly through and through. And hi, Red. Nice to see ya. Oh wow, that fat's gone a bit extra. She's burning rather than rendering. Worries me. She worries me. She worries me, but I hope she's gonna be tasty. I'm intrigued. I do want to try a bit of this fat. That's actually really tasty. Okay. Crisis averted. She's tasty. It's very porky for me though. I'm not a big pork fan. I know I'm going to prefer the chicken. That's why I did that rather than just the pork. I don't know what sauce I want in it. I should make a bowl with like, well, I want sriracha mayo. I don't have sriracha. I have Tabasco and Nando's. Do you want Nando's mayo? No, let's just do mayo. Let's just do mayo. Let's just do that. I don't like all that's come off in that pan. Fat rendering. Alexa, timer check. We've timed this perfectly. Absolutely perfecto. I really enjoy the flavours coming off this. I'm very happy with them. Even though it's not the most beautiful thing I've ever made, I'm still happy with it. Yeah, I thought it was going to be better seared. Why thank you, Energize. I appreciate it. You know what? That should be good. We're going to toss the chicken in the glaze as well. Slice and dice those little porky boys. The glaze is here. Put that over there. Cross-contamination of what? That's just pork. That's just pork. Also, I survived this long. I'll survive some more. Alexa off. Oh God. I'm very happy with that. I'm just going to pour a little bit of this in. This is my spicy sweet glaze. You keep putting the finished product on surfaces with the raw products being on. Everything's been in bowls. Right, here's my crunchy chicken nuggets that are going to go in. I'm very, very excited. This is the glaze that I've got. That's going to be so good. Let's get these all out. Let's wipe that side. Gorgeous. Gorgeous, gorgeous. I have no space. Gorgeous, gorgeous. Buns. I hope these are done. These are a little lumpier than these ones. I am nervous that these ones have been sitting now for like 15 minutes. But they still look fluffy and good, which I'm excited for. Maybe I should keep some. Maybe, you know what? I'll choose a couple of my favorites. Let's have some new ones and some old ones. Oh my days, that's hot. It'll be fine. It'll be fine. You know what? People worry too much about germs and stress recently. Whee! Let's put that one back in. Let's put that one back in. I'll get that one out. Right, we'll do these and I'll save these for my roommate. Please, son, just go on. So there's raw, wait, there's no raw pork chop. These are cooked. You know what? People will hate this. I leave chicken out on the surface cooked and I'll eat it the next day without cooking it. I leave food out in the fridge and I'll carry on eating it. And I've survived. I think people need a bit more germs. I think there's too many. It will kill you though. No, it won't. No, it won't. It'll be fine. Okay, how many do I have? 1, 2, 3. So I need 3 chicken pieces. What are my favorite chicken pieces? 1, 2, 3. Oh, look at that glazy, crispy chicken! Yum, 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 yum. Yum, 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 yum. Right. 3 for the chicken. How am I going to do these? Well, how do I want them? I want mayo. Then I need a knife. It should be Kewpie mayo, but sorry, I ain't spending £6 on mayonnaise. Mayo, a bit of chicken. I feel like I should do this like more on camera. Bit of chicken, some sesame, not sesame, some spring onion, some cucumber, some coriander, and sesame. Oh my God, how am I gonna make 3 more without eating that now? Sounds like you guys. It looks so good. I just want to eat it so bad. That's just mayonnaise that I licked, and I'm not mad about it. I normally do like a spicy mayo or a yuzu mayo or something. Today, because I made the glaze, I think I just wanted to go with just mayo. I don't actually have any more coriander. I've been using that a bit crazy. Thank you, Scoots. I hope it's going to be good. Right, that's all the chicken ones done. Then I've got 2 pork ones that I'm going to do. I don't know what sauce I want in them. How do I also make them look pretty? I'm just going to do, oh, you know what? I should have done mayo in those too. Pork, I'm going to keep licking my fingers because they're all for me. Okay, this one's not the one. This one's not giving like the vibes that I want it to give. I just want sriracha. A sriracha in this one would be good, so good, but this one just looks a bit dry now. Okay, I'm just gonna put, I don't have any garlic mayo. I didn't make any. I might dip it in either the glaze or the, whatchamacallit? Nando's hot sauce. Could be the move. That one's looking better. All right, ease. Here we have some pork loin and fried chicken bao buns. I finally get to eat. Yay, yay, yay. Your girl's so hungry. Don't they look yummy? The chicken looks crazy. They look so good. This is not what I need when I'm fasting. Sorry, and there's pork as well. I was just saying that I feel a bit bad. I feel like I shouldn't have bought the pork today. The chicken ones look better anyway. Apologies, Toby, apologies. But I've got to go. I've got to eat it. Oh, I had kimchi. Oh, this is what I was going to put on. I pickled some ginger. We've got some homemade pickled ginger here. You know what? I'm going to try it first, and I'm going to see if it needs kimchi or pickled ginger. Maybe with the pork. I got to eat the chicken first. Which one looks like the best? This is the older one. Okay, this is the one I want to eat. Oh wait, I need to take a photo. God, saved just in the nick of time before it went into my mouth. That was about to be gone forever. There was going to be none of that left. Gone in one bite. They look so cute. I don't know how to make these photogenic. I need a food artist or something. Okay, I took a picture. Now I get to munch. Which one was I going to have? This one? No, this is the one. I need more sauce. She's hearty though. I think dunk it into the glaze too. Ah! I think I definitely gonna need the pickled ginger for this one. This is the pork loin one. I'm very pleasantly surprised with that. I didn't think it was gonna work because it wasn't pork belly, but the Shaoxing wine that I marinated it, I can actually taste the Shaoxing wine. And drop it on the floor. I'm very happy about tasting the Shaoxing wine. I didn't think I would be able to. I thought it was too much of a quick marinade. It was just cucumber. I can slice some more. All right, I have some pickled ginger here. I'm going to try it with a bit of the pickled ginger. See how that tastes. I don't think it needs it. I think it's slightly overpowering. It's nice, but it doesn't need it. What it does need is more sauce. Everything needs more sauce. But I like things very, very creamy. So I'll hold it like that. And we got dessert. Mm. I've got the window open. I'm fine, Piper. Mm. You made me disappointed in my pizza. Homemade food is better. You should be. No, I'm just kidding, Adam. All food is good. I love a pizza every now and again. I had a pizza yesterday, actually. I had a pizza and a McDonald's yesterday. Because the Philly cheese stack is back, and that's like my favourite thing in the world. So, don't get me wrong. I don't mind it at all. But sometimes I do like to take my time and have a lovely long cook. This actually even wasn't that long. 4 hours, I made bao buns from scratch, 2 different fillings and cookies. That's not long at all. Also, if you didn't want to make your own chicken nuggets, I would advise it because they slap. But you can just put chicken nuggets in them. Mm. What do you get from McDonald's? I've never heard of what you're asking. A Philly cheese stack. I don't think it's available in many other countries, just the UK. And it's like not available all the time, only on like specific months. It's so good. It's like a McDonald's take on a Philly cheesesteak. It's basically 2 patties, cheese in between, onions, and like some fried onions and some other stuff as well. It's so good. Philly cheese stack, medium meal, Coke Zero, fries, and I also got 3 chicken tenders with sweet and sour sauce. That's my McDonald's go-to. The Big Arch has always been in the UK. It's been in the UK for a while. It's nice. I'm not too fussed on it. I don't understand how it's 1,000 calories. That's crazy to me. It doesn't taste like 1,000 calories. If you know what I mean. If I'm eating 1,000 calories, I want it to taste like 1,000 calories. Because the large is a scam. It doesn't increase burger size, it only increases chips and drink. I've already got Coke Zero in the fridge and I don't actually need that many chips. And the large chips and the medium chips are exactly the same size. So, large meal is a scam. Look, if there's one thing I love, it's saving money. I know what to spend it on and know what not to. Large meal from McDonald's, as much as I love McDonald's, it's just a scam. Literally the same size as a medium except for the drink. So you're going to pay that much extra for a little bit of Coke Zero? No, just buy a litre of Coke Zero, you'll be fine. I love a deal, I love a bargain. Sorry, excuse me. I feel like I need to say that in like the most polite voice after doing that. Oh, sorry, excuse me. And we got cookies. Momo is actually looking after my big cat Luffy right now because Luffy's not feeling too well. They never fill the large fries up to the top. They always fall out. Literally, my roommate got a large, I got a medium. We measured the chips yesterday, exactly the same. Damn, look at this. Clean. Why do I have good food in my house? Because I spend hours doing it each day. Because I make it. And I'm trying to show you guys how to make it too. Please make this. Yeah, make it, Jim. Like, come on, Jim. What the fuck? Just make it then. Oh, I can't even go through all this. I definitely think the chicken bao buns are always my favourite. They're always my favourite. These don't take patience. I think it's just planning ahead. My roommate's just like you guys. I will say, like, okay, at like 4 p.m. I'll be like, what do you want for dinner? I'll be like, oh, I don't know, I'm not hungry yet. And if it's not like I then say, okay, I'm making this, they will wait till like 7 p.m. and be like, I'm hungry now. And I'll be like, okay, well, I can make a curry. And they're like, yeah, sure. And I'll be like 2 hours into making this curry. Okay, maybe an hour. Like, the longer you leave it, the better. An hour, and they're like, oh, is it not ready yet? I'm like, if you just said curry at 4 o'clock, it would have been ready for 7. Like, when you're hungry, food isn't ready on the dot. If you just think, okay, what do I want for dinner at lunchtime, you'll be fine. I don't understand why people can't do that. Like, yeah, I might not know exactly what I want, but I can think like, what might I like? Well, yeah, because it takes time. You just said, I don't have the patience. I don't think it's about patience. I think it's about like thinking what you want later. I don't think it's hard. It's not even planning. It's just like, okay, we all know we have to have dinner tonight. What do you want for dinner? That's all we have to think about. Because with these, you make the dough, you wait 2 hours. You fold the dough, you wait an hour, you steam it, done. So you actually have to do 3 things, each activity takes about 10 minutes. So you're only cooking basically for half an hour, but you need time for it. Okay, sit over there, watch some TV, put the football on, I don't know. Play some Candy Crush, play World of Warcraft. And a bit too much coriander. Well, they cooked too. Fuji gets it. This is the second time today. Fuji, you're speaking to the choir. I fully agree with you. We have the same mentality, I think. If I'm going to a restaurant, damn sure I've already checked that menu 3 days ago. I've planned what I'm having for a main course, and then I'll do, okay, if we're doing starters, then I'll choose this starter. If we're doing desserts, I'll choose this. I've looked at the wine menu, I've seen the cost of it. I'm planning if I'm doing wine or cocktails, and what I would choose from each one. So that when I go to the restaurant, I'm not like, A, like, oh God, I don't want to eat any of this, or like B, you know, overwhelmed by the choices and I can't speak. I know what I'm going to have. I know how much it's going to cost. I can just sit back and enjoy the evening. Start cooking around 3 p.m. Well, no, not everything, but like, okay, if you're doing a bolognese, if you're doing a curry, and you are free at 3 p.m., why not start it now? It would taste better. Do I check the website? Yeah, that's where the menu is. My chicken's slightly dried out because I did have to sit. It did have to sit for a bit whilst in the pork chop. Slightly drier than I want. It's super crunchy though. It just needs extra sauce. Buns are fluffy. Can I show you this? Last little bite of this one. She's squishy. Bounces back. Got nice aeration in there. I just made them huge. I mean, like, bao buns are normally a starter and you have 2. They serve you 2 bao buns and that's it. I'm here trying to eat 9. It's quite a lot. And then I've also got salmon. And I've got cookies. I made my own salted caramel, and these are dark brown sugar salted caramel M&M cookies that I made. Where's the best looking one? She's a bit funky. You can see the M&Ms by the back, but I probably should have put more M&Ms in. It smells good. But then some look like this. So, I don't know. I'm not a baker. My nuggets definitely look better than my cookies. Also, choosing certain foods. Wait, what's this? Choosing certain foods for certain days is important. I'm too busy and tired. Tacos. I can throw tacos together in 25 minutes flat. I do have energy, or is it the weekend? So exactly. Do I have time? Do I just want to eat straight away or not? Do I want something a bit heartier? Also, like if you're making lunch, I'm always on the light side. Like I couldn't eat a whole big like curry for lunch because that will make me feel tired for the rest of the day. Time of day and what day of the week it is. But I've heard some people only do certain foods on certain days. See, I can't get behind that. But then again, my whole week does mesh into one because I am abnormal. But some people are like, no, you can only do a curry on a Friday. And I'm like, I think curry could be on a perfect Tuesday. Also, my mum and dad never order takeaways. Like as a kid, I never had a takeaway. Not like they would cook me delicious food. They would just make me chicken nuggets and chips. But like there was just no takeaways in the countryside. So even now to this day, they like don't know how to order a takeaway. I find that insane because I'm takeaway queen. Like I'll have a takeaway most days, not most days of the week. At least once a week. Yeah, but we had Domino's delivered to us. So I just kind of lived off Domino's as a kid. But even then, it would be like twice a year. Right, my parents would never order it as well. They would never say, let's get a Domino's. They didn't like it. They don't know how to order it. So I'd be like, what Domino's pizza do you want? And Mum would be like baffled by that question. But if me and my brother were at home, we would always order a Domino's. You just had to learn. You had to learn how to do it ourselves. Thank you, Young. They are really yummy. We got chicken and pork loin. Apologies to anyone fasting. But I don't know how. I mean, everyone's celebrating Ramadan. Happy Ramadan. But like, how do you do it with no water? I think the no water I couldn't do. Maybe one day I could do food. But I like to go to bed at like 9 o'clock. So that's already screwed. No, like waking up and being so thirsty. Impossible.
Hello, bunny.
Dog, hello. Thank you so much for the 27-month sub. Thank you. We definitely got to, okay, how can I put this all, you know what, I can do this. I find the whole thing so impressive. So impressive. The restraint alone, I don't find it bizarre. I mean, if you boil down religion to anything, religion's always crazy, but not just Ramadan. Like, any religion is wild. Like you're saying to me, like, a group of people go and like sit in a big old fancy house and like sing a song. Like, that sounds funny. But Ramadan seems the most impressive. Like Lent, it's like, oh, I gave up white bread for Lent. I'm like, these people give up food and water. I could do that food for hours, but I can't do that without water. Or just like some sort of liquid Right, this is already, if my roommate wants some, I'm going to slice up. Actually, I should save some now before they come and eat it all. I'm going to save some. I'm going to make a little rice bowl. So tomorrow, we've got an NVIDIA campaign. NVIDIA campaign. Ooh, 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 ooh. Your girl's finally got NVIDIA. I'm so excited. I've been wanting to work with them for ages. I've got a 5080 GPU plugged into my computer, ready to go for tomorrow. And we're going to be playing Resident Evil. Please, please, is it a homepage? No, but please, 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 please come join. Even if you just pop in, say hi, leave a look. Basically, that makes me look good for NVIDIA, and also it just helps me out massively. So please, if you have a spare tab for me tomorrow, please give me it. Also, playing Resident Evil is going to be a blast. I'm not going anywhere, by the way. I'm just explaining what's going on tomorrow. Playing Resident Evil, I've never played it in my life. I've got more of an expressive face than Mr. Bean. So the faces that I'm going to be making are probably going to be TOS. I don't even know. I'm nervous. Everyone said it's really, really scary. I think it's going to be interesting. So come join. And if you can't come join, if you could leave a tab up for me tomorrow, I will love you forever. If there are any streamers in chat, send a raid over, please. I really want to look good for NVIDIA. I really, really do. I can't put sound on it. It starts at 11 a.m. my time, potentially. But without sound, I think you can still believe it, potentially. It is from this channel, yes. The gaming series, I'm not familiar with it either, dog. But apparently it's horror. That's all we need to know. Very, very scary. I'm going to run to the bathroom. It's actually... That's the command. I'm going to run to the bathroom. I'm going to slice some of this up, put it in the fridge so my roommate doesn't eat it, and then try a cookie. Okay. Well, they might not be getting here exactly on 5. They did say if they have an emergency, they have to go do that as well. But yes, hopefully they come at 5. I'm going to do these really thin. I should put the rice on now. I might have rice for dinner anyway, though, so I can just do that. Thank you, Hyper. Luffy's very unwell. Worryingly so. The vet's coming at 5. Hopefully near enough 5. But I'm streaming to take my mind off it, because I can't make it come here any quicker. Which one do I want? Let's have that one. I'll have this for snacks tomorrow. And my roommate can have the rest of these. It'll be okay. I know, he's just got to hold on for a couple more hours. And then hopefully he's not going to need surgery or anything. He's going to be fine. 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 I own a rice cooker. Of course I do. Rice cooker over air fryer any day of the week. Movie Way crispy rolls. 10-10 snack. What I'm also loving at the moment, caught it. These 3, 4. These are, I just have so many of these. I love these. The strawberry pokey, the matcha pokey, the strawberry up roll. They're so good. They're like little strawberry chocolates. And I also got, these are like, they're the Korean versions of the pokey, and they got like crunchy almonds on them. Oh yeah, I have a crazy snack cupboard. I love snacks. I've got wine gums, Oreo chocolate, M&Ms, munchies. I also got these like peely sweets. I like the lychee ones because you don't get many lychee sweets, and I love lychees. But I also got the mango ones because I don't know which flavor I want, so I have both. I'm not insane. These are just like good snacks. I think I've got some hot chocolate in there. I also love cereal as a snack, so I've got some Crave, some crisps. I've got truffles in there, but these are the vanilla munchies. Didn't actually like them too much, but of course I'm going to finish them. I don't have any Laffy Taffy. I've wanted Laffy Taffy for the longest time, and I can't get it. But yeah, I've got chili chocolate in here. Like, this is all purely snacks. Like, it's hard to get them back in. There's that many snacks in here. Also got like nuts and stuff, but fuck those. Oh, I like, what did I have? A salted caramel Kit Kat the other day. It was really good. They have matcha Kit Kats that I love. I love a snack cupboard. I literally hate when you go to someone's house and I'm like, do you have any snacks? And they're like, they bring out like some almonds, a rice cracker. I didn't realize we're living during like rations. Give me some M&Ms, give me a pinball or two. I can't live on air. Some people's snack cupboards scare me. I always love something sweet. And so that's how I made these cookies. Should we try one? I can see all the caramel at the bottom there. Oh, they're gooey. They're sticky. There's a lot of caramel in that. They're good though, actually. I just got some M&M bit and a caramel. Yeah. You know what, that kind of slaps. The dark sugar. A bit overpowering. I really should have used light brown sugar. But I went for dark brown. I've got some of the salt. That's good. I used 2 types. So I was meant to use granulated sugar. I used caster. I was meant to use light brown. I used dark brown. So I used 2 wrong types. Still made a decent cookie. Less of it? Nah. I'm gonna have less sugar. Tasty though. I'm gonna eat them all. I don't know how I'm gonna eat a cookie and then go back to a bao bun though. Oh God, they kind of look a bit demolished. Right, let's post the photo of food. Let's post that in the Discord. Oh no, my sugar levels. Can't wait. No, but people, like, I actually don't ever get sugar rushes or anything. And people are like, I do eat an absurd amount of sugar. As you can see from my snack cupboard, I love sugar. I can never have enough sweetness. There's a lot of honey in this as well. Honey and butter and stuff like that. Fine. Just love sugar. Makes you fat? Don't really care about being fat or not. You know, people still seem to fancy me, so it's alright. There's no point. I would rather eat great food and being on the chunkier side than, you know, deprive myself on it just so a couple extra people can find me attractive. I don't really care. I would much rather just eat the sugar. Does caffeine affect you? I mean, I like a Red Bull. That's nice. I wouldn't drink a coffee. I don't like that. Don't know, Mo. Random granddad in my DMs, I guess. Damn, that is fluffy. Look at that, look at that fluff. She's so squishy. It's like eating a pillow. I put weight on too. Why'd you care? It's fine. Live. I run. Running's good. Running helps your mental health. And if you're worried about any of that, then it sorts that out too. I never said I was fat. I know, because you're not fat. I said, I didn't say that. I don't think I'm fat. But I was just saying, I'd rather be chunky and eat than live off a rice cake. Fish in a rice cake. Okay, this needs... I may have not filled this correctly. That whole bit's empty. As much as Baba denied, don't think I want to eat a plain one. Teletubby. Why am I a Teletubby? Jam in a bao bun. I think that might be a hate crime. I'm gonna quickly, I'll take my mic with you, but I'm gonna check the boys. I don't think they've moved. I do want to give them a licky lick, but I don't want to give a licky lick when Momo's here. Hi, boys. Hi, boys. Are you okay, Lulu? Hello. Oh, I love you, Lulu. The vet will be coming soon, Luffy. And hi, Momo, my little purry boy. I know. You're very sweet looking after your big brother right now. He wants to be with you, Lulu. Lulu, you feel very cold. Are you okay? Momo being nice. Momo's being such a good boy. Okay. Pairing's from Momo, not from Luffy, unfortunately. I got excited about that too. I had to check. Pairing's from Momo, which is nice. Momo should pair. But I want Luffy too, so he feels better. I don't have a diffuser. Honestly, we haven't changed anything in the house in 2 days, so... I hope so. I really hope that I'll be streaming tomorrow full of energy, full of excitement, ready to play Resident Evil. Luffy's all fine, he just needed a poo or something. That's that one. He just had constipation. No, I really hope so. It'll be fine. Part of me wants to ring them and be like, can you come sooner? I'm a little bit stressed. She's a little bit stressed. Stressed. No, I just think they can. Like, even when I rang them this morning, they were like, even if you told us to come now, it would still take 3 to 4 hours. I went, ah. Like, yeah, Mo. So that's the thing. I was like, they're like, either you can go to the vet, which they told me was like a half-hour drive away at 5, or they can come to you for the same price. And because he's already not feeling well, I don't want to move him. If they can come here for the same price, it's worth it. And not move my cat, and not get him stressed when he's already not feeling well, because he doesn't like being driven and all this stuff. So I just thought, yeah, come here. Give the vet a bowel bun. Could do. It's just like a little fabric thing. It's okay. He's kind of big for it. He just doesn't like it. I don't think he'd like a backpack either. Like, he just feels so sick. He doesn't like, he's not even moving. He hasn't moved in 5 hours. He's sat behind the door for 5 hours. Maybe I'll give the vet a cookie for sure. Someone's got to eat them. Yeah, I think no moving for him. Best thing to do. God, I've got so much food. I keep going eating the cucumber. It's like a palate cleanser. I can't eat all this. The plate of cookies isn't helping. I can't have built up tartar on her teeth. So they told me I had to brush her teeth. We have a cat toothbrush. We try to brush Luffy's, it just won't. I don't know what it is. He only eats, the only thing he's eating is a licky lick. I've got some for tomorrow. I'm going to put it with some rice. I think 1 pork chop and 1 chicken nugget's enough. I mean, I would like another chicken nugget, but I don't want my roommate to be without some. But they do prefer the pork over the chicken nugget. Maybe I'll have another chicken nugget. Trying to figure out which one I want the most. This one. Big stream, I know. Such a big stream. Big, long, terrifying stream. I'm going to need some emotional support food. 1000%. Yeah, they like the pork the best, so I'll leave them extra of that. Because I'm not too fussed on the pork. I've never been that fussed on pork. I like sausages and I like bacon. But like a pork chop, a pork belly, I'll eat it, it's nice, but I'd probably just prefer chicken. So, that's fine with me. Try it again one more time. Do you want a spring onion? I'm not live streaming the vet, no. I will let Evan know what happens. If you want to, like, I'll message his Discord. They might even come at 10 o'clock or later. It's a 24-hour vet. They're like, we'll come from 5, but if we have emergencies, we have to go do those emergencies and you're just the next one. I'm just going to probably ring and say it's an emergency now. I'm not letting my cat go without being seen. No way in hell. I'll ham it up. I'll be like, his breathing's so erratic, he's making a noise. I can't. And I can ham it. I can ham it for Luffy. Ham it up for the Lou. Ham it up for the Lou. I'm not going to dream hack now. I would literally go and like grapple someone off the street if it meant they would save Luffy. I'll put on all the theatrics for him. I'm not letting him go without being seen today. By 9 p.m. is seeing event. I don't care if I have to go to A&E for it. I'll break my own leg so that I can go to A&E with my cat and then ask the doctor about the cat too. So I'm not afraid for it to happen. I do need to put my phone on charge. How do you turn phones off silent nowadays? I don't think I can. On the side, I don't have a slide button. I just have a button. There's nothing to turn it off. I've got the on-off button, I've got the volume button, and I have a random button. No, that's Shazam stuff for me. That's my Shazam button. And then I have a camera button. Hold the button, that's my Shazam. I don't have a slidey anymore. Okay, I'll be right back. Gotta charge it up for a big Candy Crush sesh tonight. I think I must have. Change it to Shazam. Oh, I don't want to go on settings. Be fine. I'm still wanting to tie my hair out though. Pissing me off. Was that too? What? There's no small button. The small button is Shazam. Alt F4. Where's the F4 key on a phone? I know, it's been quite stressful as well. It's because I just washed it. Why do I always wash it on a Sunday when I do a cooking stream? Because I didn't want slick back bun today, and it would have to be a slick back. So I would wash it, and then I just end up like making it so greasy and dirty. Because I get dirt on my fingers, and I go, ah, because my hair annoys me. And then I end up like this. I'm gonna have a gin and tonic. It smells alright. Yeah, that's my Shazam button. I'm telling you, I must have changed the buttons around. Because that's how I Shazam stuff. I tried these roti from Iceland. Really good. So pleasantly surprised. It was like £3 for like 20 roti or something. Delightful. Splendid, you might even say. Spliffing if you must. Yes, what's wrong with Iceland? I like freezer food. Yeah, I keep saying, guys, you guys think that like I'm like some sort of army veteran about only eating food that you've cooked yourself. No. Have some nuggets, have a pie, I don't give a fuck. But try making your own food too. It's fun. The vet is ringing at 4, which is why I wanted to turn my phone on. Oh, it's only 3:10. I love Tesco's. For me, my favourite supermarkets versus supermarkets I shop in the most are very different. Shazam, so if a song's playing in a party, in a pub, in a supermarket, you know, in a car, whatever, it's an app and it tells you exactly what song it is. So you'll be walking along and be like, follow that tune, basically. Shazam is follow that tune button. And it tells you what the song is and you can save it yourself. Tesco's is my go-to. But if I want to go fancy, I'm going to go M&S. If I want to go large shop fancy, we're going to Waitrose. You have it in your control. Well, I just have it in a button, okay? What's your last Shazam? I haven't used it in about 4 years. That's the worst bit about it, me being on a hotkey button. I just didn't know what else to have on there. So I just put Shazam on there. M&S, I would say Tesco's meal deals, best ready meals. M&S picky bits and snacks, 1000%. Waitrose, I'm gonna go nicest, like jars. They'll have a nice harissa there. If I'm going for like, oh, I need some Szechuan peppercorns, I'll probably find that in Waitrose. Asda, they've got like random things that you wouldn't find somewhere else, like a giant baby bell. You're like, where? Only in Asda? Okay, fair. But I don't know what else I'll get from Asda. Lidl, £1 G&T tinnies. Amazing. And cheap meat. Iceland, I love my freezer roti. Awesome. Aldi and Lidl, same, but different. Are basically the same. £1 G&Ts, tins. Now, M&S, truffle crisps, Percy pigs, Colin the caterpillars, and the 3 for £7 on the picnic range. I'll go for calamari. I like the Iberico ham in Manchego wraps. They're like little cheese like cylinders wrapped in ham. So good. And then I'll mix it up for the last one. Maybe some mozzarella and sun-dried tomatoes, or prawns, or anything like that. And you take that to the park with the G&Ts. Perfect. Yeah, little croissants. Bang. I don't normally eat donuts. If I was to eat a donut, I would choose the 5 for £1 in Tesco's bakery that have jam in them. Lovely. But yeah, no, M&S also do a fantastic cookie, which they're called like butter raisin biscuits. And they've got, it's literally like a really, really buttery, shortbready kind of biscuit, but tastes like a cookie, you know, and it's got raisins instead of chocolate chips, and it's nice. It's very sweet. Co-op, no, fuck Co-op. Fuck Co-op. I hate everything about it. There's not one good thing about Co-op or Nissa. Both trash. The only thing that's good about it is it's near you, but it also sucks because it's near you, because you kind of want a Tesco's or a Sainsbury's near you instead. The mini Collins, though, that's where it's at. At Co-op, fuck off. Like, why are you even still here? Co-op is M&S prices, but with like worse than Lidl quality. So you're saying that I'm paying £7 for like a chicken, and it's like, there's like juices all around, like out of date by 2 days. Yeah, this is owned by Co-op. Just leave us alone, okay, Co-op? They're just the worst. Percy Pig, the Fizzy Tails, Tan. They now do Percy Piglets, and instead of having, the Percy Pigs, the ears and the body taste different. It's like each thing. Like there's the body and there's the ears, and they're really good. What else? They do the Party Pigs now as well, and I was a bit hesitant to try a Party Pig because they're all multicolored, and I was like, I just like the strawberry. I tried one. They taste like lychee. I would suggest you get a Party Pig if you like lychee. They're really, really good. Every now and again I'll have a chicken and sweet corn meal deal from Co-op just because it's the closest thing on my way to the office. But you can't fuck up a chicken and sweet corn sandwich. These are homemade bao buns. I got pork loin that's lovely marinated and delicious, and I made a crispy sweet chicken to go with it as well. And I made some cookies with salted caramel and M&Ms. Candy kittens, don't mind them. I want a little bit more from a candy kitten though. I need that oomph that a Percy Pig has. I still think I'd be the perfect, if anyone makes a sweetie, I'd be the perfect taste tester. I've got sweetie ideas coming out the noggin. I know what people want from a sweetie, and I can articulate that. But candy kittens, nice. Give me a little sour. Give me a little extra sweetness. Give me a little extra. You're there, but you're being a bit too like, I'm here and you know I'm nice. You're like, no, I want you to show me how nice you are. And that's what the Fizzy Tails and Percy Pigs do. You want sour? Here's sour in your face. Slap it on your butt. Thank you. Fizzy Tails. Percy Pig Fizzy Tails. The candy kittens, I've never had like a properly like bite. I do like, I had the, what do they have? Was it watermelon or strawberry? They're nice. I like them. On my birthday, I have a whole big bowl of all my favorite pink sweets. Candy kittens are in that bowl. They are. But what I'm reaching for first is the Percy Pigs. No, they're not. You ain't got the right. There's lots of different types of Percy Pigs. Oh, that's a burn. The original Percy Pigs, nice. It's a classic. You can't go wrong. It's vanilla ice cream, and I would goddamn love vanilla ice cream. But Squashy's apple flavour, Squashy's original. I do like Squashy's apple flavour, but I like Squashy's original. They're also in my pink bowl. In my pink bowl for my birthday week, I make sure I always have all my favourite snacks in the house because I'm a snack queen. And I have a whole big bowl, and it will be Squashies, Pinballs, Red Starburst, Candy Kittens, and tons of different types of Percy Pigs. For birthday cake, Percy Piglets. Not Percy Piglets, Millie Colin, the caterpillars. I don't want one big Colin, I want 20 little ones. Fizzy pigtails, yes, those are the ones. The rhubarb, are they? I don't think they're rhubarb, they're drumsticks. Because squashies are all different sweets turned into squashies. And it was always squashies drumsticks. So those lollipops that were half pink, half white, impossible to eat. Whilst you have one, you break your front tooth and it's also out to here somehow and it's sticky. Delicious flavour, but impossible to eat. And squashies just went, let me get that flavour and make it good. Thank you. Haribo egg. No, the best Haribo Star Mix? The purple gummy bear. Because purple isn't in any of the other Haribo. You know what I mean? Like the purple gummy bear and the purple alligator and the Tanfastics are the only purple ones you get in any Haribo. And they're rare and you only get one a bag and people don't know about them and I always go for them first. Yeah, but you stuck on this drumstick and it just either you're pulling it out to here now and it's stuck in your teeth. But the purple is the one to go for. You open a Star Mix bag, you look for the purple gummy bear, that's yours, and that's the only one. Why did I do like 50 of them? Because they're rare. See you, guy. I don't like the refresher ones. I don't like the time, because I like refreshers, so I was like, oh, I'm going to love the squishies. Oh yeah, fuck flying saucers. The worst sweet known to mankind, flying saucers. Tasteless coloured paper that melts on your tongue to make it go dry, and then you get sherbet, flavourless dry dust. And now you've got this paper stuck to your tongue and this dust around your mouth, unable to get the saliva to swallow the dust because the paper is blocking it. And people go, my favourite. Psychopaths. A sherbet dib dab slaps though. The strawberry lollipop and a sherbet dib dab. Hell yeah. For Christmas, when my grandma was going a bit doolally, all she got me was sherbet dib dabs, and I was very happy. She got me like 50 sherbet dib dabs, all wrapped up individually. I had to act surprised for each one. But you know what? I love a sherbet dib dab, so I was okay. Love hearts would never be my go-to, but they're probably going to be around and I'll have one. Brain liquor, yes, they used to slap. The best was, you know that the glow-up arc of Juicy Drops should be studied. Juicy Drops are always good. Lollipop, sugary, like sour thing, you drop on it, lick it. It was always good. They've leveled up their game like no other. You can now get Juicy Drops either with like a taffy. So it's the same thing, but each individually wrapped like taffy, and it can do it like raspberry or strawberry, blue raspberry, with the same pen. Do I have the pen still? No. And you put that on. Or they do now fizzy little sort of dome shaped with a imprint in the middle. So they're kind of like, imagine a fruit pastel, but someone's put their finger in the middle. So then you get the little thing and you get the Juicy Drop pen and you fill it with the sour. Leveled up their fucking game. I was shocked when I saw it. I was shocked when I tasted it, and I want 17 of them. I would suggest go to a local corner shop, see if they have them. Because my local corner shop does, and it was the best thing ever. But have you had the new things? Ninja, I can't choose music at the moment. My phone's in the other room. What purple gummy bears are we talking about? What brand? Haribo. Haribo. This is what I'm saying. No one notices the purple ones. There's normally only one or none in a packet, and they're the best. I think they're blackcurrant flavour. I don't know what flavour they are, but they are the best gummy bears. They're the best things in a Haribo. You need to get them. And or if you like Tanfastics instead, they're purple alligators in Tanfastics. What did I make? Bao buns and cookies. I'm incredibly full. Hubba Bubba, usually pink. I loved Hubba Bubba. Of course I know Hubba Bubba. But I always wanted to swallow it. That was the most annoying thing. You know what they need? Hubba Bubba squishies. Hubba Bubba squishies would go so hard. Like gum you can actually swallow. Like you're meant to. Hubba Bubba flavoured squishies. Bao buns. Sorry, this is why I need to be on some sort of board for sweets. Like Willy Wonka, get me on that. Get me on your board. I've got ideas. I've got ideas. The round plastic thing, the pink thing, and you open it like that, and you pulled out a bit of gum, and then closed it, and you would chew on that, and the flavour would last like 2 seconds, but it would taste so good. Hubba Bubba squishies. Juicy Drop squishies. You know that other gum? Like any kind of flavoured gum that people can't swallow, make a sweet with that flavour so people would actually swallow it. You mean taffy? No, Hubba Bubba's a chewing gum. Look at Hubba Bubba. I remember we were driving from England to France to go skiing, and I went through a whole I think I had a whole Hubba Bubba in my mouth, like the roll, like that. And I was a kid, I was like trying to chew it because instead of like spitting it out, I used to just put another bit of tape, in. And they were like, you're gonna choke, like please spit that out. I was like, but the flavor. Spearmint, I think. Yeah, it was great. I loved it. I remember it so vividly. I remember crying as well because one time my brother got my Laffy Taffy, my Hubba Bubba, and instead of like rolling it out, they just went and he just like bit it, and it made me cry. And they didn't know I was autistic. Like, what the fuck? And I've been undiagnosed for years. He made me cry because he ate the Hubba Bubba wrong. I didn't like Jawbreakers. Not the flavour for me. Right, it was just so wrong. So wrong. Upset me profusely. I'm stressing about my cat. I'm here yapping and I need to be ready for the vet. Even though it's not going to be here for an hour and a half, potentially, maybe longer. You are distracting me very well, but it's now got to the point where I'm like, okay, I should get prepared. Not like mentally, but like I should go check on him. I should go sit with him. I should go give him a licky lick or two. I could be a professional candy taster and experimenter. Like I know what the people want and no one out there is giving it to them. Happy Sunday, Chris. How are you? They're just not. No one is. Right, I'm going to love and leave you guys. Oh, the card. Well, thank you, Kelsey. Yeah, I'm getting a little bit stressed now. Getting a little bit stressed. But it's fine. I'm going to stay in touch with Discord and let you guys know how Luffy's doing. However, if you are new or old here, or you're just, I don't know, lurking, thank you. I appreciate you. But tomorrow's going to be a really, really crazy, crazy stream. If you have a couple minutes to leave a lurk, or if you are a streamer and can give a rate, it would help out massively for tomorrow. I'm going to be playing the new Resident Evil with a Nvidia sponsorship. It's my first time they're going to sponsor me, and I really want to make sure that they're going to have a good stream with me so that potentially there could be better graphics cards in the future. Touch wood, will be fine. Fingers crossed for you. Thank you. I'll let you know. I think we'll be fine. It's actually really cute that Momo's gone to go sit with them, so I'm going to go sit with both of them now. Zotac is the command. Thanks for the stream. Thank you so much for coming and joining me today. I hope I encourage you to do some cooking today. But yeah, any lurks tomorrow, I would appreciate them. And if not, like, obviously that's just like a beg and an ask, but tomorrow's gonna be fun. I'm so shit with horror games. I'm so shit. So if you want to have a giggle at my expense, come and join tomorrow, because I'm going to make a fool of myself for money. I'm probably not, I'm going to need therapy. I'm going to have to sleep with the light on for like 2 weeks, all for the sake of you guys having a laugh. So please come and make it worth it. Right, I'm going to love and leave you now. Have a fantastic rest of your weekend, and I am going to see you tomorrow. I'm not going to say hopefully see you tomorrow. I'm not saying maybe see you tomorrow. I will see you tomorrow. I want to get a hello, a wave, an emoji from all of you. All right. I'll see you later, guys. Bye.